Thursday, the 24th of February 2022, approximately 30 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH, Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV on Facebook, Aqu24 TV on YouTube, at Aqu24 Radio on Twitter, and simply Aqu24 Radio on Twitch with another edition of Bamaso. It's good to remind ourselves as to why we meet here. And for the very ones joining us for the first time, for whatever the reason may be, this is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to figure out the things that we need to do so that we can contribute to getting Ghana to where we want it to be. That is the reason why we come here. If that is the case, we make sure we operate from our primary identity. Yes, it is true that we will have so many other secondary identities within the primary identity. But what we have come to understand around here is if we are to use the primary identity in our decision making, it helps us to bring the very best out of ourselves. This, it can be proven from so many angles. Because whatever your secondary identity, it can never override, it can never surpass, it cannot be more important than the primary identity. Yes, think of it that way. And if we treat ourselves from that angle, you realize it is not because of any secondary identity that we may have that will cause us to be able to respect ourselves, treat each other good, speak very well of each other. But the simple identity, the simple basis of we having a very common ground, that is we being Ghanaians, will cause us to be able to treat each other appropriately going forward. So if you are joining us, this is just a little bit of some of the reasons as to why we come here. You are here to work on yourself, whatever the case may be. That is the toughest of all jobs to do, to work on yourself. In as much as you are pointing fingers at others to work on themselves, do not forget you. Do not forget you. Work on yourself also, because you also deserve to edge closer and closer to the final version of who and what you are. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia stronko and yemudo enkoma baby a wo bia we fidie ne da Aqu24 Radio sa empempenswe. And ya woda February letos we dunu and na miensa ba pa ho sima aduasa miensa. Se unyate enwuma ahodo atwagu ye enemu mrane sa mpempenswe dia na kyerese ye duru Bamaso dwumadi a etwagu wa Aqu24 Radio eno no okwa Aqu24 Radio GH nso a obehu se bibia dem fa ewo ho invara Aqu24 Radio GH mo a bia utia na wo dwen wo data ho no eno no we've made it in such a way say wo data eya so asem every now and then utie ho no mo a you save half of the data that you may perhaps use, so you use Aqu24 Radio straight away there. And call Aqu24 Radio GH if you have data, setbacks. Say utie ewo Abrabopa radio nso a na chese bibia dem fine ewo ehon so se Facebook ana utie na wohwe afri nso a A24 radio stroke TV na YouTube de A24 TV simple subscribe why na hit the notification button. It helps you to be notified of whatever happens around here. Sounds on our corporation so A24 radio. Aha. Yen kai ya hu kakra isan se enka ye de ehun hia pa enka ye de ehun hia eninti na dan de nyina ya yeti asia na ye de birthday meboa say ye free mun so a na o ma ka kire no so ene ye anniversary ni do a na o ma ye bibi kakra ene say bia 10th anniversary ni bia they do something big enka ye de be ehun hia pa isanse arefi ewo ho arefi ewo ho enti dade dan nyina wo se yetimi kaka ye hu de enti a ye be hia mu wa na ne kese ene se ye bana ya be ye hu aduro se de be ya sa Ghana na ye pese ye tena mu no ebetumi adadi ewo ye mu enti ase enya ewo ha ene se ya ene Ghana na ye ka ho asem enti se bibi ne ye hwehwe a o se yetimi busu ye hu de ne ye betumi aye afa ho se ene ye me koso no se bo chema bese if we are not angry well enough to cause us to do something there any day be ya na be no two ways about that ajakwasibu ache o say although we may not be affected so much as to the things going on in our country, when I say not affected so much and say woman no they may be facing some of the challenges that you talk about every now and then. No? He who feels it knows it, and you know, it's answer woman no, feeling no, different from yen. Although it's answer you mu be ebomodia SND kakra elo koma ebusuafo no, we will still feel it. But end to say womo ewo efie no. Nti in as much as possible no, said ye onyansani ne kae no. Say we feel the less pain no ya me ni anya den na ya anya bibi ya nkasa ya take actions bi the justice that we may be seeking to have in our country no, it will be a mirage. It will take a very long time. Men ka say you it will take a very very long time ansana etumi aba. Nti inya bepie ha de a kitwe bia wo se oye sometimes say utie ejakwasibu achi a behind the scene he's doing all that he can, and I'm very certain perhaps you are also doing something equally behind the scene cause why na say yenyina obia eye bibi behind the scene kakra collectively we can get somewhere. Never belittle the help that you are able to offer someone back in our country, whatever the help may be it psychological help. Some people, they need you to be able to express some very big express some big brains to them, and then it will cause them not to step into certain things that could cause them harm in the future. And some of the psychological help, sometimes you may feel say it doesn't go far, it goes a very very long way. It's not say adwene no any main laboratory no. And to be frank with you, if you are able to affect the mind of anyone, let us say you've done very very well. It reminds me of Onyebia Emrebia Twem na wofre mi busam say onya connection pa na connection a wonya no ene say say obo modern de car o akwantu mu na utimi de car bi ekọ Oman Ghana say okọ Oman Ghana de kọ Ghana say also to duty sometimes say the yesi pegi duty no ahwini ya duty a wetua no ya na ebukum ebi wo hɔ no ane boarding krasen car na wo ye de be wo toye no na utra nyi wa moaboa ho na ye the duty ni boat trim na say wantimi antua na o car no so mra ye de share wo no wantimi ankoyi a na che say aban saka so abade nsa a de be atoso na in many cases no ya na cars no wo mo auction auction na abranti frame no was wanya connection pa na cars ni bi no so obviously why we need to mama e wo mu enye honkwa everywhere you can have corruption in diverse forms enti car no say ye je car no sa na auction a ye ko auction a sometimes they auction it 20% of the duty that you were supposed to pay, sometimes even less of that. And when you are a friend, no case when your connection be actually say, when you have £5,000 to be at the 200 more, so no, then sir, able to me akabi neja. I shall say a car dealer for come. Oh, you know. A car and I'm so a good pass up say oh yeah car dealer yeah also to me call him na enya bia ye nin komo kakra right yem fa ne say unu aneme right ana ma ba be bodwuma pa wa kwantu mu say de me bo adwuma yi ana dachi bi nyame aye madom modi munti right say nyame na mama hodin mframa ehumi nyame dia de ode mame no one mame timi ede ye adwuma fa kama ma boabo sika no na matoka baako na me de asinsuo so me de aba beduru Oman Ghana me baaye no say ja ye de dollar no na check duty no yemfa yesi this name measure ye the dollar no na measure ndi se dollar no edi atopre kakra bia no wa budget say o kono betua bia 30,000 Ghana cedis edi ayuka but dollar ndi atopre kakra ba beto so ba re ni ye fan to nchen na me bedru ye no eni ma anko se de misi pen woman to me enyi car no right ana aban edin sato kai so aban ko auction kai ya wa auction no even 20% of the duty that I was supposed to pay in fact nyona abia we fan say nyona obeto car no sa time no obi ana enya sa car no ana wato in fact unu ya me how would you feel for me she asema we busa media no odin pa in fact I wouldn't be so happy for you. I wouldn't be so happy for you. Sir, okay, all right. And yeah, I could take the rest of the decision. Also, I don't need to go anywhere to take any other decision. I'm taking the decision right away. It is not something that sits well with me. Na sankumudi a course one. The china and say within us no. There is that zeal to do good. Yes. There is something awesome within us that is urging us to be able to do what is appropriate. But the Akoyene say, either the environment we may find ourselves, mostly the environment we may find ourselves in, na that age, na ada. Oh, ada. And he said the other day, I make catch the one through the power of questioning. It helps to awaken that edge that is already seeking to burn within us, right? And Abranti was say, say Jumano, untumi nya de be enye. Well, some people are still doing it. We were say, oh, wa miss a chance and wanya de be wanye. Yes, wa miss a chance. Okay, no two ways about that. But idea back one, I was a unyanti ase a womb a way we as a high way and so and say said yeah you could square and crowphobi etimi decided consciously while I was in uni. No, some people decided consciously no too kind no aba abrochire was oba ba ye 2 years until ultimate defer course no for 2 years. Until after 2 years and then why there be was aba to a course no so na we yenuanom bebre ba akwantuo mu no woma de bia krata kire se womo ba ye womo be school no ba ye no emu bebre ba ye no womo ye womo adwen se dabi school fees no boarding no nti no mbe bo cash kakra it will be defer course no right o defer course na waba adwuma na wapesika kakra nti wonya sika no wi a na wakọ back to school no say oh masaba maba ni agye na tum no watoa school no so na wie ne course no fe eno ye friend no we defer course no we defer course no sa na abrabo yi etie we are here to evolve, be in service for the promotion of life. The tenteni ntiti emu nyina eno no nti eno ye beka ne se ne kura mu asem kura debe eno no here to evolve, be in service for the promotion of life. Na said yeah anu bitimi defer wo mo course no. Some people can consciously defer the need to evolve. Nti wono no why na adwen say obi wo ho no mo a wonye na why na adwen say at this point in time na there enjoyment enjoyment obekosa nti when it comes to matters that urges him to step into the final version of himself. I want hokra. Nti some people will consciously choose to defer their evolution into their higher self. It's their choice. But wo also choice and say, have you chosen to defer evolving into your better self? And I say you don't even know which is which. Yes, some people will do the things that you may feel say it is inappropriate for them to do, but it's their choice. It's their choice. But wo, they said you will make it a choice not to carry on with that business. No, what is your choice? Are you deferring your evolution? Are you deferring the urge to become a better version of yourself? And I say you are still on course to do exactly that. Enti emwa yebetimi ediama yenuanom back home, and I say yankase ye ho no, it comes in diverse forms. Diverse forms. Emu kese pa no a yemu dodo na etaye eyese bia wotwa obi mumu, right? Onfanko to your fees, and I say onfa insult no out kakra ewo abrabo imo. Enti se yeba ha yebe ye ho aduro said yebe ya sa na yema yebetimi aye to help each other so that collectively we become better versions of ourselves no yebe hwe kira kwa na yaye. Enti so ye bibi ewo akire ho no mo a emwa ba mu koso aye wate said ye akosi ampofo eje kan and say if you do good you do for yourself, and if you do bad you do for yourself as well. Woma omo pe Bible mun sempa no Jacob wo ho we see Bible no na de bia Bible na Bible na it depends on how you would want to look at it. Was it to abodo no gunsu ani that be wonsa ebeka as to how you will interpret it no nyina down to you. Enti abodo no can certainly be the good that you are doing. Believe you me, one day it will come back to you in a very beautiful form for you and other people to enjoy. Enti yankoswa anye de ebetumi aye so that Omagana ebetumi afa nentumapa efra. So tia ni said the doctors as adin to Roehampton ananatena ewo opening kese pa eno no. Dr. Ebenezer Mofab Watin Say opani say ko hu on Facebook say we do birthday do no no original one na say eja say wa wani tua because no was what 33 years so say you am say eja mo fa de say wo babro sa o nti na me hu say me ma happy glorious birthday ana say but say the tie bia no say eda no ye no credit ane belated happy birthday. Why? Nana Nketia Basin Stoke anana Nketia enso me se Nana Nketia ono de se heaven no enuanom ka ho asem da ne de nyina ewo ho saa pa de ene me twro letter me forward letter straight away e de akọ word now wo heaven no se wo momodian sesi 7 bedrooms pa emfama Nana Nketia. Nana Nketia anya kremoni de nanso Nana Nketia duru ho no ma mesre wo mo man of virgins be se 7 enka ho nana de onya do furu penti on pe 70 ni bi wo man of virgins be se 7 so na ni fie na mansion na de man was heaven ho no no make sure say wo de swimming pool enso ahede be aka ho esanse Nana Nketia wo bomodin papa say dem can say wo ye bibi wo akire ho no mo a yere ho ana ye Nana Nketia ekọ o my God na mu a he does not think of himself. The selflessness na enra na Francis Tega eka ho asem no Nana Nketia is one of such individuals. And when I meet such individuals now, my soul is gladdened with their efforts. And he said, "Makano, say heaven no baby sa metro letter akọ word in hodnum say one man Nana Nketia 7 bedrooms. Wo bandru on so one for 7 virgins in yede be enka na ho nana ensesa no one day bia some say the fire can kire say you su wie ya na o masa ya no virgin into net say everyday virgin na swimming pool enko ne fi ho no so fefefe nana baby a wote bia no metunchi mu odene e de ma ene de na mencha nana sarebedi akọ enso ono so wo star mesa kai obi so wa America nko ade a baby a wote bia you don't need to be in another state. I'm very certain wo be your tax returns na ma fefefe unya kakra na nanso apɛ kakra ɛwɔ ho family business and one no enti so ohia bibi sa me asonte said ye be ya nana ebetumi aboa to that effect. America fo nyina ye chiamo patron eja say amanfo say said ye wo ba wo to obu ase kasa boko yiyini baako omani je ho pa na omunim said ye wusi kasa no ya obu etumi fu a omunim say obu etumi fu a minim de nti patron say obu fu a ya no abeka ma etifu ahu say obu nso obu timi fu na adekura etimi ma obu fu no me ehu say de be ya obi nkotia sa adekura no so ema obu nya de be efu na patron wo nomination ewo asem bia ye beka ho asem timi ba me duru ha me bo asem no so mabodin eja kwasi boache Virginia ana eja kwasi boache enso ewo Dr. Jingo Doc wo Atlanta ehona Dr. Jingo enso ewo Prince Bombardier Professor, nobody calls Bombardier professor for nothing. Professor also yatunchi more than ma na mecha Bombardier dia ani ma mencha obi a one ne share the same secondary identity back way Isaac Nidino Correza Correza so nim no meboa Isaac champion mecha wate mecha na America hona say nuanoma eto omun ka che wa America nyina yenchia wo nyina so fefe kama si ekọ Ghana enso de am si ete wo ahene kan enso enka ache yenchia wo ahene champo eja kresi the black man is not capable of managing his own affairs. Yenchia ejakresi and swear. When I remember such individuals now, ubia ewo something that I appreciate of. So ubia nene die, ubia nene die. Yasi ana ne miami ampo kura na oyede bay owo ne nkaye nti said ye tie bia no. There is something of you. If you look closely, you will be able to appreciate of another individual. Nche bia no say ora TD Jakes wo bo yaman penny abasopa. Well, last to say no kre. I don't want to go in there so much. But what onia ode ebeto ni Facebook wo ho na me ni di nkoma asema me ka kire no say no kre say anase me ni je ho say ora TD Jakes bo yaman penny abasosa na obia owiase bia no. There is something to appreciate of that person if only you look closely enough. Sometimes we don't look so close enough to appreciate the people around us. And every individual has got something that you can appreciate of him or her. Perhaps you are not looking so close enough, or you are using some glasses that is tainted, and you are unable to see clearly what needs to be appreciated of that individual. Sana ade ni nyina etie. To some of us, and I believe certain individuals have also gotten to that stage. Even say the bonsamumpo, hypothetically, they will be able to find something to appreciate of the devil. Yes. And until you get to that stage, there's still room for improvement. Me bobo and media na me boy na something comes to mind as to what I appreciate of such individuals. Yemfanchi ananya debe. Ensi wa hai. Na yemfani nyina mum yakani nyina emum nyane baako. Se otie ni se de shalom. Nanu ya na shalom ese breaking the virginity. Na reason I was the breaking the virginity na very very interesting pa. I was say prostate cancer. Because I'm unfortunately say prostate say when you sue weapon na say 21 times in a month or so I have prostate when be and then the man debe could break the virginity. That was the reason behind him doing that. Well, that aside, when you listen to Shalom and come out on if you are a very open-minded individual, you will learn so much of it. And that is the bottom line. When we share our stories, it encourages us, or it encourages others. It gives a framework or some guidelines for others to also live their lives, right? Yes, it does. And when people are able to openly share such stories, don't listen to such stories trying to figure out ways of demonizing them for the things that they've been through. Find ways in their stories and a bit aboa to encourage encourage you to become what and who you desire to be. A very, very important yo, young fancy hey. Na ansana yebekwa akotie enwom ba ko aba no ya mpanyimfo bu baby se obi eye o papa na wa ye de be na wa how me sure say ebi kura na okay bi enche kura yese obi eye o papa na wa how in a recent conversation that I had with a young man I've known for some time for so many reasons. Okobo asem no so na yedi nkomo bi na okokan ye say obi your papa na wa how. And from nowhere something just came to mind and said, so same we say is it true say obi your papa na wahawa na the nti aya na e man basa ene say so obi your papa ya na amanfo kire say why your papa no de say oni kro no hia bibi ya say bibi a kire wonsa right say e wo say oye sa papa ni bi ana say o reciprocate o reciprocation and the law of reciprocity I'm say one good thing deserves another say say na kind of boy chairman enti e ba ne sana you feel say oni kro no ayo sa papa no akoye bedding bi wo so say onso ye bibi sa de be efa ema no enti to some people no ya na say so be your papa sana na wow na me say me dwendwene ho na me say ade we de is it true say obi your papa na wow well so dem me kan no levels enti at lower levels no the condensed levels no we find say bia obi your papa na wow but as you evolve and you realize you say the akwasiam for eje kan if you do good you do for yourself uhune say obi your papa no how na mum wa kire wo kwan papa wo nso obetima ha de be afaso right and so obi your papa no one how na mum wa kire wo kwan papa wo nso obetima ha de be afaso na si nyina nya santi ase we ni ehunu se so obi ye papa no one ha ye na mum wa bokwan ato ho no mu a yenso obetimi afaso ama nyina ye ho ato ye ya yɛbɛkɔ so aboaboa yɛn ho na yɛtumi akɔ yɛnim nti so obi your papa na wɔn ha wabɔ kwan bi ato hɔnom wakyerɛ wo sɛ sɛ wo nso wofa saa kwan no nso bi a ɛbɛboa paa akosia mpɔfo agye wɔ sɛ if you do good you do for yourself and if you do otherwise you do for yourself. Well, the center that I belong to no a philosophy that we hold will say the love I give away I keep, the good I give away I keep, the service I give away I keep. And when someone does good to you on how wabokwan bi ato hono akire wo say onso obetimi afaso na say the good oyema wo no you don't know how satisfactory when you do good to someone. In fact, when the day ends and you come to the realization say you were able to impact someone's life for the better, that feeling is simply priceless. Enti obi boss akwan no to hono ma wa won how also won so fast to be, and also hold on to that priceless feeling that you get when you do good unto others. On that score, Akosampo Fweje, the AAA guy, or say, if you do good, you do for yourself. And if you do otherwise, you equally do for yourself. Anyway, big man Achibobo, be trying to move him up. What it? For dear Samame, what's happening? There's some macho dancing. So, anyway, so any macho dancing never quite fine. Baba, menko baby, Midini as a son, and no any Papa Smiley. We will certainly be back after this.
Asasi this way, a crua, a chani one bribiera, a chance of business, it's a wood dragonipa, we a baby I had a pump, a dear Bedriano, and one now betra. We are Papa, we are fat, we are fat, we are fat, we are Bonia, we are fat. It's a water. If you do good, you do for yourself. You do bad, you do for yourself.
Medase a Chinkesia. This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkesia.
Sabi no yarefo oyo sresrefo eno oni na monkrofo so osese duane die so mena duane na wo mena sika amane bibia mpa asemba kompe na ye o ka kire wo if you do good you do for yourself. No said ya kwaye eyo binswai eyo ne na monkrofo so no obi so boti ito fa dwene se akwanwan dodo to obeyi no afiri ho obekunu afiri wi asimo
Medase a Chinkesia. This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkesia.
Nadie oye ni se okoto brodo eno de drogumu akwenko dia omu odani manua akwenko bie nanua osi if you do bad you do for yourself. Ofe papa fiore 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 ofe sha fiore isabono. If you do good you do for yourself. You do bad you do for yourself.
You are listening to Aqua 24 Radio, always Ghana first.
Onyamia ompe boni edano nkwade sa koye didia me to amfe bia nkana no akwai ni namwa okoshia mofre bi a wona mudi agro so timodin fuima osre brodo akwenso amu etimodin odani mawo panu isu na drowo mu ono die onim bribi etu okana samono papa mi ye mamia me ho. We are Papa, we are Papa, we are Papa, we are Papa, we are Bonia, we are Papa. It's a water. If you do good, you do for yourself. You do bad, you do for yourself.
You are listening to Aqua 24 Radio, always Ghana first.
my friend away. Yeah, Obi atuandu. Yeah, atamesh. Yankoria. So Timothy Fue. On one dream bonin. Nadania Bani Mesu. I'm afraid Siashi, Nana entry boys, Siako. When Choko Mahine, Nana Banky says, and then Chirano, was he would to a Dubonia, a big one Casawan.
Radio, and this is Aqua24 Radio.
On Fanyas, yes, well, my uncle and Chankra, we are Papa, we are Ponya, we are. I say, what if you do good, you do for yourself, you do bad, you do for yourself. If you do good, you do good, yourself, do for yourself, do bad, you do bad, oh la la.
Se oman se ebeye you enye you omanfo ebra ana ewechere asem kitikiti saa no ye kase ye bobo ho a it will take forever, eternity, and then we will still be talking about it. Or say so many be you senye you omanfo ye bra ana ebechere. And went to a dining day in a bahana, so brana was say ye bono. Say, Rebecca say is eluding us. Yes, our quina, and I say, well, brana was say ye bono. See, and and swat, ye who's our brana, so perhaps we still want to stay in our comfort zone. You don't want to make any move. See a bubble our brano. And the nature say, when you are no more, scripture no na yakotu James chapter 4 verse 17 na yede ama wo mu wo mu say Yakubu enwoma 89 chichemu dunso wo se di onim papa na wanye no eye bone ema no psychologist for no so mo ho se mo mpe bible no a na afro no say cognitive dissonance na chere say wonim pa sa di esi wo yi no ya ne ndi kwanse nkutie ma na se ni kwanse wotidi enso no wo ye debe na wodi na chere say cognitive dissonance enti field bia no ubenya de na de debe wo de akawa sem fefefe. But the bottom line is so man be you senior you ni nyina gina yenso as to how and what we do ana ebechere so man ebe enough of the pointing fingers. See yourself as a driver. And in fact, be in the driving seat and ask, what role do I play to make Ghana a very beautiful place? I was sample for a J of blessed memory. Opening Kessia Pa Senka say, share countries they appreciate creativity. Countries that cherish creativity enka papai we free mu dia but enka basubu bia wo say ye de manu bia no sen ye de be ye de emano enyo no nko there are several enche bia na Nana Ampedu Kwame Ampedu nso free mu Many people are as my no many people were suggesting several things that the nation should be doing for Nana Ampadu. You see, creativity is and also resume and the kind of say creativity is cherished in civilized societies. Nti se utie Nana ayora akwesi ampofo eje nnwum yi a nnwum bi a ewosanke tim bona so dem kura ewose ye bo wa so dem minim say I saw them no that home well said them kind no people will still have that kind of consciousness that you had before you moved on to another level. People think you mentioning Jesus and I say ubonyankopon din wo nwum no 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 an neche say asoro nwum enti say we wa monyame din wo so wa mo Jesus din wo Kemfo no kra minu ambo Muhammad din wo nwum wa mo sa ebi wo nwum ni nti no bia obeka say ye ne enti ma wa so dem but me ti asoro enche ti asoro ya ne sa ha ya ye we asoro na e wo no we mebo ewo ma so dem pa. If you do good you do for yourself. Eno ana se wo ko Bible mu a se de wo ka no wo say oto abodo no egu nsuo ni a da chi bi wonsa be de be wonsa ebetumi aka. The good you give away, the love you give away, you certainly keep. It takes someone with an open mind, someone who is not restricted in their way of thinking, and they bet me at some of these and Yama Idebe Ase. Thank you very much. Ura, akwesi ampo fweje baby a wo bia no ode ye kasa wo ye debe wote emu na emu na okasa emu bi a enye debe yente enti baby a wo bia no utirisu na ya kan say utirisu de amsa say enye you okay uti baby a wo bia no me enche me sa akobɔ nwum ba kra na makogunsa aidebe ede ama akwesi ampofu eje. Or say if you do good you do for yourself. So utie sa nwum we a opa men kan Bible, right? Obi busa Louis Farrakhan say religion be na to him no correct pa. Na say Louis ono no kremu kakra woni munti na ja opeson ko move ko kremu kakra oni ana ka kire ni say unim bibi religion ono no correct pa ba ko pe. Do unto others as you want them to do unto you. Eno ne religion o de nam wiase enti ono wonam wiase no on ka say Christianity and any religion and or anas one can say Islam and any religion. The religion I would name we are seeing na do unto others as you want them to do unto you. The religion nina no. Such a very beautiful and simple religion. Say otia say ko kasemu you realize say life itself, when you begin to live simple so that others can also simply live, life is so sweet. So sweet. So once again, if you do good, you do for yourself, and if you do otherwise and so you do that for yourself as well. Yo, bombardie aba ahomano so wafa kwame enso ewo ho na nasika baby a wote bia no sabra mechia wate mechia wo pa na we cannot keep a blind eye as to what is perhaps happening at the world stage. Se asnum yenu ekontokwa empanyufo se enua nkuma no de be ana ebre ewosa ntokwa kunu mu. Now if you are following things or events happening at the world or that world level there nature say se buko BBC see nature say Russia for yenema bia omoye wo Ukraine no enye adekuma ehunhuna nkrofo bebre Russia nye wɔman kuma nkɔma bi a nka the sanctions ebe hunahuna wɔ mo na bi Russia nye kuma saa so the sanctions ebe hunahuna wɔ mo na adeɛ baako a ewom ɛne sɛ Russia is also a force to reckon with, especially when it comes to energy. And as to other superpower nations, when they are contemplating on lashing them with some sanctions, they should also be thinking of, and I say they are also thinking of some of the things that they can also hit back a be affected. Asɛm no ɛyɛ huhuhu ɛyɛ hyehyehye na yɛma bombard abɔ yɛ nkɔmɔ paa na sɛde na meka kyerɛw earlier on no say no yɛhia nkrɔfo a wɔn ɛyɛ very good and say ɛne da na the previous day no na yɛka leadership ɛho asɛm leader obi a ɔyɛ leader biara no you should be able to be a very wonderful person when it comes to conflict resolution. And I'm saying no can emotional quotient no said the no bombardier we certainly need people they will be able to step in for us. The sides that are involved in casa because somewhere course say okoyo ho macho eko say we macho and a book I bet you failure and the bed be odi ebeba efie odi failure pa and ebeba fie enti no nia no suggest say yen hwehwe obi a obetumi akọ na one the size involved no akọ bonkomo na asumwie atumi aba na wo kasa na no say me hwe bama so kra say de bama so reference point kra na ya hwe wo ma won betumi akọ bonkomo any the size involved na ko bonkomo say de be ya asumwie ebetumi aba on the nko suggest first person patron said me can earlier on say when it comes to conflict resolution patron ebetumi pa and I'm say patron kwa also nye patron kwa there be patron kwa we say wonya wo ma mbeta na chi and I'm so when you fa jamensa kan also there be jamensa into me enkobi jamensa into me enkobi na when you ni emfa ne kan also na nko be suggest ofabodi but ofabodi ya lightweight kakram say so oba so say we yastika we use na say more than kakra and also yeah because assembly more than pa we need people who will be able to step in any emfa be nkwa was so debi abi say controls man after now we used to call so it's been so mechanism nke bia nka bebo o se debi enya no ne hia na sam pempensu ya we na emfa bo chairman kwa na say bo chairman bo chairman betimi a support to patron betimi a support betimi ka team no ho na me say yemfa of adwum nka ho ana o say na wa sheda na David. Ofa wo ba bi obetimi aye adwuma ofa ntimi. Em say gama ya se wo yi nkrofo bebre afrim ene yemfa ofa kwa memomu nye de enka oso ofa kwa memomu say so hwe ne strategy a wo use na nsin na say no he loves to listen so and in such situations we need people who will be able to listen enti ebetimi de ofa kwa me aye debe de aka ho was yemfa big man achibobo enka team no ho in fact yenyan close nominations yeguswa ye ka ho asem but me ka kire ne say yemfa yema mpani na nado enka ho ana was me sero bebre me se bama so ene ye de reference point hwe na wamma no anya debe ampa ehwa na ye de nkomo ne ye debe esiye. This is just on a lighter note, but me say we live in a global community. Whatever is happening elsewhere affects each and every one of us. So say me call gas station me hwe fuel prices na na aye huhuhu ɛde ama me ɛno akyi no deɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ hɔnom no sɛdeɛ yɛka conflict resolution ɛho asɛm yɛn nso yɛbɛtumi de ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ atu yɛn ho ɛfo. Are you someone you can resolve conflicts among your fellows, Anna? Are you someone who is endowed with wisdom, knowing what to say, how to say it? When tempests are rising, you will be able to calm tempests, Anna. Me see yabaha yebeye huedro pa. Enti bibi na ekoso on a macro level, but on the micro level no. Now the year debe udi tu hufo. Fe. Kama. Yema bombadi akwaba. Uya ofa kwame. Ai debe. Aba. Prince the Bibi.
Chairman. Chairman mau.
Bombadi mpum to say.
Me ho yepa na onso e.
Nyame adom yetimpo. Wati yetimpo pa.
Na otwa die mu to say.
Eno ne die he.
Say o ebo.
Emu ti say wo hɔ anase ekura beda hɔ.
Say bia wanya dislocation na say utimi bend won hand no. Won say body ni nyina no ejina joints no so.
Ɛhɔ ɛnɛ me sisi akura me yen up and down bibia yɛ okay wɔ hɔ. Why?
Nti I say yetimi yes I won say at least every day bia wanya 30 minutes of exercise beboa because say you lead a kind of sedentary lifestyle. So, into no is na into any exercise that yetmenya holding cause say no diabetes in sa no man nyina na cause sedentary life cause yetimi ben sugars and carbs no.
That's right. And correct.
I say yetimi yes as kakra na ye ho toye. Papa me chia nwanum nyina anse ene de say leadership na ye koso no.
That's right.
Important because a trainer in penny for say adrenaline ntimi nya adwuma abra a trainer dey asay because adrenaline she training and this utinya wadwene nye saa pepepe enti no se yanka leadership wasema ebema yen so followers no ye beira so enti na the bible crack so mem prepare so be cheche ni enye se menye cheche na emu was cheche for no mo standard of judgment no ye the mama they different when wa hwese papa say wa nkasa wo be princess na say teacher ni chen wa nkasa wo twem no say mam kosela me be school na wo say teacher ni chen no 1 + 1 3 manto yena no so bo pelen bo backpack so that is 1 + 1 3 There's one reporting on my school board now. So that's it.
Matthias,
it's time leadership. So what to say? Leadership can say, tighten your belt. That's how she go pot belly. Tighten your belt now. Leader doesn't so na cause day. Or you pot belly. If you never buy here say yetimika leadership awasem so that's it. Also bekaya enka tete no na omukọ wo no to de omukọ wo no mo bra yes na leadership mo ankas mo fan face ni so that's it.
That's right.
Face ni and you be winning so be cause akoko na be 10 years and the yen win 19 years leaders no be announce obi enyi ni champion fighter. So any leader of that me no. It was on share Troy Musa na wo share Troy movie na eno na ma tama for Greek for no muyi I can say Achilles na other part so you modern no kon ya sa no mo yesa cause some control ya Achilles was one weakness enti no say leader bia so no we number 6 here say we imperfect so that's it enti leader bia so one sinto na sinto no na say hwe say so e cover ni weak and strength na say ni strength ni cover ni weakness no nti nessa na say ba na won say eye wan kasa ayi ye wofa when your baby call can say like Philip Dube So guys, best 6 years in him say almost 2006 is almost bare.
Yeah. Like it do be. Is it 2007 and
2006 7 or 6 no we the last album no. I can say I think say respect. Now before then so no worry. I can say new be as victims. Victims. No. And same wo pa and same wo. Sa you know I'm saying no ka baby says a leader starts the war anytime they want to be sir. Na me pay in na ka makan I say
leaders starting the war and them say a war crazy only a crazy world though. Leaders starting wars
yes, crazy
every
world
time they want.
Nah,
Sound for the
yara because a very very important. I say leaders starting wars anytime they want. Some for their rights, some for fun.
That's right.
And for their own glory. In all this, they let the people die for the wrong that the leaders do. It's painful. So I say, ain't leadership yes, one so those who years just a citizen. Now when you call leadership, na no na say omode yes try and maybe imprint one so the virgin no there's need you see akọ baby wobri obi enti as a follower no menhwe han because said the WhatsApp and go for cartoons more ya no say ye followers say na share say na leaders ni table no say ye page mu a agronegu so
that's right
agronegu because say be previous say Jesus Christ by cry no so of our disciples so that's it of our disciples and the disciples so no we ye be apostles 12 no anti James ni nwa John na Peter ni nwa Andrew mo na ya apostles no and the disciples they bebre eto de bias monko no wabo mu chenku tutu monko we mwen kwa hasa enti no leaders no we followers say John the Baptist no disciples or disciples enti no say we gina say ne mehwe ne han say ne leaders no onye de ope bia also busa kwa eto de bia na Peter kwa busa kwa say Yesu na ye ja ye yire ne ma hu ni sa no ma no didie ne benya also hu de wo enti leaders busa say all the manifesto ba no all ka say ne be we nye sikani wo ho we sikani ho all die we die we you say I'm a dead goat nyina no bisa na sisi ano I say if we be self appraiser what to know say what obusa leader as a leader o manifesto ni o actor we ye die me say ya cross wiring and share dan ye 1-to-1 mapping enti no ye nya appraiser ne nhwe beko sans na tell relationship your leader and follow either so ban a leader no we follow and also we follow a leader munyu nyetumi leaders me teacher we your ban no be my assign be 2 years na unhye den hu se on ka ware ho asema na aslan so eja de bia na wode wona hye hwem a otum se da bi advantage na ho yenya step assessment na sisi de o ye die ma obeka wade assessment na yes abo another world cup so that's it and in the many be nyenu o on the private boy for be worry me na 1 year ba me boyfriend be not 2 years and yakọ many times na 3 years aba na nkofo we GSS na 4 years aba yakọ world cup obi we na 6 years aba na obi aye na masters cry ni PhD eti abrebia na me ntwe enti na me se me Europe me form asem no o mo ntwen say 4 years mo say we na vote of no confidence me boa yeah ten prime minister na nka setu se dey or share yinu a the crystal ball no am send popularity na kof no say that test waters no enye na no you to Canada prime so yeah or call for quick election we need by slave margin to say dey be no man ko yi na say yes so mo dey pass
and one they test how the public sees them that's right
exactly sabi na kame Paul Ghana no nanka a year constitutional review a year 10 years ago no time ye bibia ka se aban bia obeba so bia dey white paper better so now no dey na say we be from ya implemented reviews on be constitution be market constitution dem to ntwene because who can say we new constitution over conferred 92 bebre ya literature review over ko yi bi bebre film in 92 constitution e bi wo ha if it's 1969 79 constitution e bia o ma je bebre wo ba say wo amend na so da say cause papa say wo no we yi to me to me dum say me yire e bia and na jollof anya de ntino me pamana ko so o put much na say bia ope you can say be a star case to na kakra wom so that's him you know or yen kakra na say was straighting you know curve eno ano na e wawie unka say me rekọ sa so na bia or be man so na ho den so atia say what I would on there capsules in events there
P capsules, P power capsules. Oma de we dey prep kwam ti ene fo ano tena intimi
now say Crimea say Ukraine the American
Russia the kakra Russia and Ukraine the kakra
nina papa nina ene kan lucky the boy who no more leader start the war and yes Christ to 2000 okay March 24 on about 25 I say you hear of wars and rumors of war me boy so better say ye kan kun beba ene kun so aba ba nina enye the no way the papa kwem it is immensity nyina every time the Babylonian Empire buy Nebuchadnezzar time buy ye catch Israel for you for Musa chamadwin ntokwa beba Jeremiah kan yakra osuye no cho lamentation and plan be so nyina kon je wa kene ahimfo nyina ye kotutu omoni na Daniel sheda measure buy Babylon zu buy Babylon mo hwe yo ntokwa bebo mo hwe ye onu so amfa bamba na ye dey ifo no Mets ne Persia for betu omo ina yenya Darius ne ahimfo aka Cyrus no Mets for munye yo the war women's leadership munye no menko yo mo hu ban omotoa na Macedonia Greco Alexander the Great abetu omo Alexander the Great yo what did take 2 years the youngest person to conquer the whole world remember when Inton you can say when Inton wanted to say leadership or tiana Roman Empire for betuno Roman Empire ye dia we are over 1,000 years I didn't want to be to Roman Empire the great Caesar money omutu omeni no na Ottoman Empire abegu and as a better tech no and the tech funds we akosa in the sanity in the world schemes of things say no your First World War your First World Papa it was regarded as the war to end all war between the you can say Austria, Parisian for no Poland in some no empire any Hungarian no empire. And they say yes, a Coco Prince view and I didn't talk about you saying then you could Santa Queen could be and you could ye. Papa and you could 1914 to 1919 and you could Santa Queen and even 20 years near your Second World War 1939 to 1945. Yakunya and after now nipa war Second World War bro 50 million ye we 45 na papa ye so we we and check 5 years near Korea War 1950 to 1955 and no the check Korea bushiamu said ye atok Ukraine is anom sa na me boba ye chemu northern part na Russia for support it southern part na American and British because the British say be my say America yen kraman and as because Americans why British kraman omukwa na we su de chi onipa ne kraman so we dey ko it the more ye covered nyina you go back the bottom line your leadership because said ye lucky do be kind crazy world leaders start the war anytime they want what ko Second World War also the wars to end World War and the 5 years you call 1915 Korea War. If you Korea War, Papa, and check around the circle of Vietnam War, I know the America for soldiers be brave up to now. Bones, American bones, that's war, and American for so share chemicals, a good jungle on them because almost say Vietnam for the high day war, bankers and up to now because Papa Vietnam need by war, ne ban when there be deformities, the tear question and 9, the na question and thing, ne you want me no more you. And you free, you about 7, you America for because say. Almost started space shuttle because now America for and my baby walk around from Mukuru because America for they be a bob no man saying you can also genuine and check crying even 20 years and you call Operation Desert Storm Kuwait first one Gulf War 1 you see Iraq Saddam Hussein Kuwait oil field no and check cry and 2001 you call Afghanistan and 2003 you call Iraq and so we share Ukraine and Russia. Ukraine is the mother of Russia. Ukraine when you tell Russia no yet free. Ukraine on mame in Ukraine. That's also sanko for no war in na my say the Chinese no mukala one language no. In fool. It is also more you forming we friend USSR and the Soviet Socialist Republican. Bako. Kasa bako. So that's it. Kasa nyina the same yina obi ati obi akasa. Enna Satam near the kind to con the free Crimea. Unse Crimea, unse okay, Crimea, Satan from Tauric Peninsula. Enipa 2.4 million to Crimea. Na Crimea on no best strategy into Greek phone call in Bedi ho over there thousands of years ago. And some Persians will be defeated Greek, and the Roman Empire be defeated Persians, and the Ottoman Empire, and Omo yet taken and saying, almost be defeated Roman Empire, and the Russian Empire should be defeated, Ottoman for in 1783. 1917, and a year can say Crimea, Ebeka, Russian Soviet, Republic, 1917, 1954, and Nikita, Omola Soviet leader, no. Or no a transfer, maybe not the last. Gorbachev, I think, will be the last. And or no transfer Crimea, Ekoma, Ukraine, TNU. 1954, and or transfer Crimea, no Ekoma, Ukraine. Somebody do more after be 3 years or some treaty be. 1991, America from say, hey. Omushe Bible ma okay Genesis chapter I think 9 or 11 nyakopo hu say nipa nyina ye bedo tawa meboa
tawa Babel meboa
tawa Babel ntino there be enye sana na metipa me say be multiply and fill the earth mu concentrate one place na nam ka one language that this mbet ma be but mu same me purpose me person nipa nyina because assassin doors no ma bono ade da mu nyam concentrate on the east and the sadia I will disrupt the language because oka Nasa ano unsa aye table this is the obika bear of the one tiase in America for the Cold War or mu say US because can you say before 1945 World War this year na US as only superpower obi enu oche omo America was nobody America no mo dwura mo ho tom baby so that's here after the Second World War now the German for most of European countries na access na America for ko bomb besia. And I say your Bobby sending for good bride New York. So when she had your funny daddy, and my German in and America, yes, because this in Cophobia, the good. It will be about saying, of course, I was asked who's in Cophobia, you can know to would you say, Zamra man, would you don't know, Baba couldn't in the rival Marco quite the pants after the only his cat pants. No, the other one, yeah, Baji. Send any memos cut of pants in it for a good be brand to which picture pants na can never da good yamba. Nancy and Germany or multi Jom Golden in over about 60 years after second one, no more because much tree or Moka Modi America for systems or money baby papesi and Omujum go up to Nasla and other countries good or no. Ain't no ye buy auntie. America phone say US phone see there be and say US for me a communist where no catch Ukraine or catch Belarus or catch you can say Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, one say but democracy no yeah capitalism obi anya na jeopardy one no na dia communism dia ye beje odi na dia show mind social no no mo dia ya ha pan na CIA for yi omo ye na mo tete ebusuantem and Ukraine be independent 1991. And most of the Union Socialist republics, the USSR 91, and Omunina Muche, and Obia called the way. And now, Russia, Saturn, US are the largest country. Even now, no, Russia is the largest country in the next. It covers almost 1/3 of the world landmass. No, so Russia, Ukraine, up to now, the largest country in the world. And just imagine, say other countries in Russia. And now, Russia, it take the data. US is decided say they will bear the debt because say can we say it's Russia no second world Russia found the defeat Nazi no but Western propaganda they be drew the time can say Normandy or France and no much that says Western the time America boom no nto kon ya kon wi say nye Japan for kamikaze pilots no omo attack Pearl Harbor ewo Hawaii and America kan second world gon the Soviet Union and then the Russians they sacrifice from the red flags and they sacrifice 20 million of their people to defeat Adolf Hitler on the Eastern Front. By the time Adolf Hitler yes or cross English and call England France nento kon ya kon wi but they don't want to give credit to Russia. Say they are the ones who sacrificed most of their people and almost be defeated Adolf Hitler. Na Kenya sanka is Europe nyina nka ni nyina nka and German you know. Eti no mu yenuanom e no matete. Say no. The Akobana said be a friend of North Atlantic Treaty Organization NATO yi. Omo dey after second one mo say in here omo percent of kwabe sisa you know they be an to kwa Eastern Europe ni Western Europe in form alliance. You know me Germany free mo. So I won't have been to quite by yen for one county. One making and ye carbon na say ya preventive war. But as I quite say no. I quite say what Ghana, you see here Ghana, we share West Africa, you need Nigerian superpower. Na
And Bumbadi,
why ya dear Yeminis in Yakubu Shao. Now share Togo ni Benia from alliance. No, we need alliance. Also, ye did about you era of influence. No, as for what me come say Ghana, yet me at least near control Togo for airspace. No, now be a Nigerian for years and Nigerian superpower. Not I say Togo ni Ghana, Benin, Niger, na yes, Nigeria for and go for alliance. Omu ye by your territory to go. See if ye miss ye be 50 kilometers. Omu dey 51 and then someone neutralize here because you're 250 omu be 251 by yedium and no na Russia of course eka because say no the closer NATO for expand echo baby a Russia for no now the easy amount omu spending much on weapons because say you no ben Ukraine say papa we here long range missile be ameboa.
That's right.
Sanity Intenye say be Russia no on person will be bebo name the old ban no the weapons ba because the longer the distance no you need a longer range missile. But you see you ben Germany can be a distance from Germany to Russia 2,000 kilometers. This is what be right Poland. Maybe we closer to it is what 2,000 about 1,500. Over Ukraine the any Ukraine share border and when you here 1,500 long range, we here be 500 kilometers and I be a trend. And then Russia won't say daddy. Said you know, your men circle here into when one person cannot fight the tribal war. One year, you bit map with the dance on Omunina, but wait to way, say a betcha in Mintino. On person maintaining or more fear of influence on the other socialists and Republicans. Now Ukraine for now say the same opinions on Majimi. And he said, in terms of Majimi, so this year can was more 2014. Saturday Poroshenko one was on a year and I'm call year some agitation be and on ya na Eastern for no. And no be na India and Pakistan ye che muno 1947 nanka one country. Pakistan India for Pakistan for me India for there was nothing like Pakistan. All Pakistanis are Indians, na one country. Almost independence no and almost per se yet almost they see their religion associated first as their citizen before regard Indian into almost Pakistan or more no Muslims in here almost say Muslim status no and British for chemu and I say more we Muslim be among kosoro now we Hindu ni Christian be among ko be friend say India no and yedi Muslim for nyina kosoro and your friend the land of Pakistan and your friend Pakistan a acronym for a party standing in land and the Pakistan acronym is the name of a Muslim party and your T point. You don't control Pakistan for so ye Eastern Pakistan for nya do ye chiche resource said ye Kenya Ghana nam ye chiche resource ne ye kwhwe baby ne ye kwan na e bi de ye jano and na omo Eastern or ye from the Bengalis so omo tiase and omo te omo ho and Indian for bebo omo and ye konye kro ye friend no ye no Bangladesh and Bangladesh and Pakistan nyina omo nyina ye Indians ye Pakistan based on religion and ye Bangladesh based on political you can say
Professor also another first part no dey
I mean this it's Ghana Russia na ye koyenti omo yesa at 2014 no and quickly omo Eastern like from Donbass no Crimea din kan say me omo vote so me kan Russia for after all no uko Crimea 2.4 million people were almost 2/3 here Russians omo dey go in Ukraine because say it was gifted Nikita gifted Ukraine, Crimea, they can a Russian territory that. And also about other parts of Donetsk Republic, no republics, but almost declare to Abase they want to be part of Russia, and almost call or Martin. And the Ukraine for say Crimea be Russia for one reason to become their whole crown. South two republics, the Nipa 3 minutes to yes, and then he did as a pie no. Ubeshare na ubesore na wo country no when your new map. And this is on my say and say Russia phones the America for but don't what declare two states no say or recognize a sovereign state and almost send a sovereign state why recognize and here military aid because Ukraine says Ukraine 4% almost attack here and as Russia 4% almost in the name of peacekeeping. And this is air boy labor and Americans who takra or two takra no woman or no one for the soldiers phone call. On also your memo 8 and sent to Koiba. Shed the Omi Afghanistan at the end of the day, Omu weapons home and Omaja Afghanistan, a Taliban for them. And Napapa made Bessie and Richie, not Yatwa and Commanders. Introduction to literature review and part of the body of Kakra.
Thank you very much, Prince the Bombardier. Special, or say, or semi sanka be minchino be in 10 years.
And the Bombardier woman.
Why are you manavi? Why are you manavi? Yo, my mother of Kwame, Aquaba, of Kwame, Bamas wo. Beautiful. Important to say, offer.
Madaroma, the Asamba Kupu, Madaroma. Ameniaji, Memo of Achumo, my missing for so long. Namekasi Bia, Eja, a friend is saying.
The Okasi Biano forget. Ohuna, when Yaji, and only here. What? Forget about the rest. Young Queen.
Now, when you want someone, Rebecca, or
what's now, Cassie? Who
are giving you your trim?
Debbie, and yes, I did answer to you. Say, if you see something, they said the Bombardier can, say, who a jacket will be at. Don't even allow it to even start to cry na koyekese. It what can I say? That's fine. Oh, who is waba beautiful. Yanko enim. Na fi di aka no kaso so yanko.
You crucify me.
Thank you.
And it was only Friday. Okay. Doctor, Professor. Ka the medical EB bana mekana wako bring me crew kakra. Enti mindika ya kanwansa ansana maba medical breakthrough bi eba ansana de eyiyire so wo Ukraine Russia no batochi ho na as matter of fact minim say obi techira oye assessment o enti a surprise me. Okay, Professor
Otio koso.
Ubie wa no ka say ane na new constitutional reforms no na was implementing. The new constitution there is out. And you're out to saying, Papa, I mean, control every Kwame Nkrumah time. And now ye de sa partisan democracy. Abba say. Yeni ayen chichiemu na ye mure ho yen tue en toanwe so na wa wo betumi imagine as ubenya vote kese no ye de akonya na ma na wo mo aka no wo mo nso akobo po se de be ya ibehwa wo free ho da sa system yi ne ento aso basta also who say ye na nanom no odman kuma wo che wo munyanso because omo kwa himfia enya ntoko ni fafo ni bonkunfo omo nkoko anase we nkase wo hwa we ya to form na we ya ba omo de ne say omo de omo nyansa aboa se de be ya wo hene obetumi take good decisions
na say ofa kwa me say metwasi ya o say participative democracy yes sir.
Exactly.
No. On the grounds of a baby and penny for bui, almost a didija, any munana, meboa.
Dabi. The tribaku kojina.
And na a didija no, because said you okay no. Say if one party is in power, so what has the city and a winner takes.
I know the one fruit no. Omu duaba system no ne duaba no. And no a creative division. and a critique division and a critique mismanagement. Now, a sad problems back because a bit with the confrontation now back. Now, young twa who be ready, Master, who be Casamore. Casamore of a common nebo betono.
Watch an adrenaline. Yen adrenaline in your pet. Intino, the old dear no. Just share it.
That be why a woman in me.
Offer Kwame. Don't let us go there. That's such line. Offer. When we go to those lines of argument now, it's not going to help us. Ain't no, why can't it dear? Send your professor. So Akimidi, so dear, what's any dear? Said your own swagger, no, Chile so dear.
And the cry. Me krema abiaba. Na fi basadi fourth subject biaba. Na okay, say mama nko hwa eno na nka me ko say. Ya near nam one direction bi. E de ko east was e wom amenam jimimu. Enti say na nanom kwa bia ye twa to ho no a ye bu ye ni aguso no. Si ebetumi akofa saa kwa no so a Westwood a ebeboa yen ma kro ya yehia aba emma nkoso a yehia aba enti yesre wo mu asisi wo mu bu o man ne se sisi wo mu agitum so wo mu afeli because I me fufu ameboa wo mu a wo mu se sisfom se king sisi kaya yo for cry say wo mu metria yi levi sisi Mammy, your friend is saying, Adua Safua, ye panicho so ombra, also ma. Emma say, Akoye Case, say, Kennedy Japan, Yamia Patam, but ye near Nico Salam, because naturally, and Kuyi Kramano. Oh, say, was it 15 days in the Mamma report to it? Now, Secretary no, our buyer says, friendly Buape, no, ye dang. And the mammy yan penason. Hedia koye. Be mammy no ofrifie bi mu. De papa. Why he na fa no go special school bia. O he da pay. Nkrofo be kira akola na opese otiti no. Enti se omo pese omo go oba nanimu ase ne ka ne papa. De papa obetwe no wo tunefo. Enti ya fa no nto nchen. Friend is saying, Doctor, missing a problem. We do see no back and a problem be by me correct be. Now already now first now me use to brush binti Miss Nasi na gum no e track Emma root no you know who edi. Inti me correct no and I mean who say ekeka. I chenda kase you know me crown no. A tifris or not ligament be equity net tifriso. Now, yes, I mean the dentist. Now, dentist not in the wound honey manity. May Yakoyanko huno and a seno a titoy and I be the two baby. And a mea menane bia or yes, say you, and I'm in the two name say, Basta. Yanko po boni pano. And all this papers is shame. And inti, me dem if he say, ya, not say, who supply, but you know, materials were here. I also to me repair because a cat, Yanko said, was a body pound. Me see there be antisa. Na organs no be or what. The obey be a essay, I say, a quite be no will be to me a replacing. Say Debbie, the whole can also. Any yammy juma and entisa. Inti, you're ready, yammy bit me. Say, me red dentist, the number de Messina Cotreno. Dear me, who is say, say, crown no, if you fiba, and inti, would ye. See the AC if you no rate no, minim say at the end of the year, and I say 1.5 years there, na menya a drew top no.
Na say odwen say o sene be say fifi ana say de.
Na say be say fifi, na say be say.
Oh, okay.
Fifi.
Oh, okay.
Fifi.
Oh, okay.
Say and education so actually me say. Say me no ye esire bi wo ho. E ntianten a omo de e treat malaria e wo Ghana. And then Kempro Haban, almost say it contain silice, and on 45 as you know. It is a say media tea. And it me money 15 10. Say, basically they coach dentist. Now catch you almost say they must review the medical theories be a woho. Say, so organ failure, and I say, now we did the right nutrition, you know. A probable say, we be enya organ fufro.
Okay, all right. Ofa Kwame. Hey, umyo, asene de no.
Asene de me wie, asene de me wie.
Okay, all right. Ene wa
now Russia de no. Russia de no. Em de pa say, nipa kro o ka say, okay, let's hear from Ofa Kwame. They say Ofa Kwame o discipline o meet. E true so say me to meet here. Na Russia dey me follow. Na Putin or the na bi aba maka bi o ma translate o kan e krom kasa. Ya translate na ba French kasa. E o say English for so mo me company to me dey supply for because with me post come o mo et French nko. The all can say any other country be any attempt so more bemubi enti the ekeka kono say ya hwe yi a ebetumi akoye another way wo na me bi busa me ho say wiase ya ebutuo emma wiase nipa papa junior akorofto emma say institutions akese nyina wo mo lose wo mo credibility na papa yi we savior na say ono so ye threat to this our trouble world we a threat na
okay
a question
of question also ubusa no
deliberate wo ho
okay all right then thank you very much Ofa
Kwame
me clock wa ha say mesa about solitron why
okay
mesa about solitron why na ansa na meko Isaac so no mientie Ofa Kofi Twumberema na we a yakọ Isaac eso Ofa omute ho e enko bamaso
yeah yeah good afternoon and I drink it yeah
good
been a while yeah
that's right
yeah but here the discussion or the debate quite interesting. It's we live in a global world, so it affects what's going on in Ukraine, affects me, you, everybody. So it's good. We get involved. Minia, Professor Prince Bombardier gave us a very elaborate historical perspective. And then coming back, 80% what can you hear? So I'm not going to go on the same tangent. Kakrabina. Maybe my friend say, "Hey, you're free." Me art.
Okay.
Me art. So what can you know? What can you know? The crap, pepe. Me no yard. Me nimni na. I can't ni na. Me saying ya. Most of them crowd happen in my time. So me picking up me addition from at the end of the from the 60s, 1960s. We've gone through the world has gone through First, Second World War. Second World War, America they were not even involved, but because of the attack on Pearl Harbor, Honolulu, America in their desperation, they quickly scrambled the first atomic bomb. Drop 1st and 3rd of August, 1945. Hiroshima, Nagasaki. The whole world will be used to nuclear bombs. America used to be that. That's a historical factual. And facts are always stubborn. They are always there in the correct truth. And when you go into the history of wars, America have never won any war. Never. They've never won any war. After the Second World War, Prince Bombardier can say Nazi Germany, Adolf Hitler, it was the Russian army, the Red Army, were the first to enter Berlin, what they call the Führer bunker. Adolf Hitler, what in the year Eva Braun, in fact, one they who the body first, but because of Western propaganda, and one more year said there, but historical documents in points to the fact that the Russian Red Army, one with tankers, and they drew Berlin first. And see, that is say which young woman equates there. You will establish, you will embrace that kind of thinking. And no free or chain and check. And 1950 Korean War no buy for about 2-3 years, and then the Vietnam War. Vietnam War a course some be kaya ye free Ghana no. And ne Mr. Remo may remind the Obia say Papa would you say me them die hard.
Ofa I'm say ofa ateko kakra. Ofa ti enka. Unfortunate. I'm say ofa connection no. Me sure say bomba Russia for di kan to no na amana basa de but I'm say ofa connection no article. I kitimenka.
Yeah, me tonka.
Any ofa connection in mum na ede be.
Ana oba mbema no kwan amana I continue na eyi no. Na onyama idea and dey be fire first.
Any bama so.
Yeah, I don't kase.
Yo.
I don't know that untumi maha because I don't know the as obia na dey na so no yina ye kwa ekosi pa afọ. Yeah. Many can rest afford the any kakra and so na by leadership because leadership dem will be breaking. Na Soviet Union na Prince Eka ho asem no. The word politics no. So one tiasia anytime bia no obekwa ko bremi one leader. Obekwa ko bremi one leader. Adentina make sa Putin ya obi wonimu. Yaw ebi wonimu. Na obi a yaw wonimu no. This sa oman no ehia strong leader. Na strong leader no man here no any Putin because strong leader no ono no beba no di niema to 2 years niema na asay no o de beto 2 years.
Okay, all right. Enti oya obi wonimu. Right?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Enti oya na e wonimu no betima me adikan akire.
Yeah, ana me ba be explain actual no. I will say Soviet no America for ni Europe for ena ya na omo converse Gorbachev ena omo de san pepe mu ebaye nkofo no mo ye united omo ye united wo de why you united wo how e wo America ha mo no na state ni na makambo mu Europe and then mo transia mu so no so mo ye united makambo mu Oma mienu a mon pese omo beye united. Awo iwiase no any Soviet Union, any African Union. Because African Union say no omo de France akosi point
wa homa na te kwa nti I try me na yama ofachum emi why me ba so no to baby a wodru na why I'll come back to you over chum to us why
na meka sakodru Cuba motie ho no
ye ho de yanti so
okay ne mame
enti drew to us wo ye to first bomb no wo Hiroshima no so
and Nagasaki
to us de to us furu no
okay, thank you very much. And America for America was attacked by the Japanese forces Honolulu from Pearl Harbor sinking Nema America out of desperation One scramble quickly. The first atomic bomb. One could drop on Hiroshima, Nagasaki, and the one drop on from island the Bio Pacific, your friend Guam Island, a war, Australia, so baby. Normally could drop away. And I don't know, Japanese army, no, a surrender, and it's just a man. Russian to Red Army, no, so to me invade Berlin, a defeatee Adolf Hitler, no, Second World War, about end. And the America say US in Guano has never, there's no historical data, there's no evidence, they've never won a single war. Pano. They went to war in Vietnam, they ran away like thieves. They bombs Vietnam, 1975. Somalia, Black Hawk, helicopter, was shot down. American troops were captured. And then, and the woman did out of desperation, and you break, and Nansaya, woman did a throw, to Saddam Hussein, to say, were yet weapons of mass destruction. Woman called Bombo, Baghdad, a takeover, Saddam Hussein, hanging. There was no evidence. Now, the data, former Prime Minister Tony Blair says, no, it was a wrong decision. Kofi Annan, UN Secretary General, charges, Trump up charges, so said the America for yeah, and Wama called Syria, Wama for 10, 11 years, and then Gaddafi Krum. Gaddafi was doing so well. What would be all you scan when we are one go to bank. Would be out the 18 years near Mount Danya Mosika Udidi, Wama called Bombu Krum were creating unnecessary enemies for Gaddafi, Papa Yakuno. That's America for you. Anna, Ceciano, Anna, Mrs. Thatcher, Tamano, Prime Minister, no, when Ronald Reagan, a president, and 1 year, they team up with Mikhail Gorbachev, and 1 year, Soviet Union, a collapse year, 1989. And by 1991, let us see attitude, and the car one large republic, a friend of Russian Republic. And one of them, no, and Ukraine. And Ukraine, and now we know Kasasi and Tokana CCC, no. Two of the republics that were within Ukraine, they want to go back and join with Russia. America forces, they believe in democracy, people's freedom. Say Ashanti region, any voter region, have decided, said they want to join Togolanda. Why? Who are you to come and bomb these people? And the Russia forces say won't be protected, woman crop for a person joining woman. And the strategic reason, Krani say Russia for a superpower done, and America for the year woman 1961. Come on, Russian leader near front of Nikita Khrushchev, president of Soviet Union, what the nuclear bombs echo see Cuba, which is just 90 miles off the coast of Florida, United States, US President J.F. Kennedy can say no. One bring Russia for the Soviet Union for more bombs. And in the backyard. America for can. No, we are not going to allow that in our backyard because just 90 miles. We'll press the button and cream. Now you are hitting targets in Florida, New York, Washington. No, woman pray. The world nearly went into flames. But diplomacy, and Russia for two bombs and the core back to Soviet Union. And the idea that will say, when you go back, if you're a student of history and politics, how are you going to tell me, say, Russia, Vladimir Putin, Ama, Ukraine, Akase, Womu, 1 year buffer zone, we are man NATO for America, British, France, Ukraine, and you're just next door, and less than 90 miles. Cuba to Florida, they're 90 miles, and it was close. Ukraine to Russia, they are less. There's no way. A big power like Russia is going to keep quiet until Russia has flexed its muscles and started firing. Say, look, America, back off. Go back to America. Go to take a map, see how far a USA is. Why are you coming to poke your dirty nose into a business of Europe? And Putin says, bring it on. If you want the whole world to go to flame, bring it on. I'm waiting for you. So they've started firing their weapons. They want to keep that Ukraine area a buffer zone. And this Russia, America for and Britain woman nuclear bombs, ABC woman pray and net one. That is the background, that is the historical background, and that is how it's going to be. Bombs that started to talk. Mami pa the meaning say how international relations in my studies, yes, the bombs not to talk, but it will be resolved.
Okay. All right.
It will be resolved. Because 1961, Soviet Union the bombs see Cuba 90 miles off the coast of Florida. The world nearly went into flames, but there was a lot of, negotiation, diplomacy, United Nations, so many people. So, and the bombs, the bombs are flying, but a bomb we get it. Give it about a week or two. Trust me, Papa Smiley, it will be resolved. Now, America will back off.
Bomb now, Mutu Sisia, and Toby be a Nipawana.
There be a bombs, conventional ones. In the end, they a machine gun, banker, and look at that. You look will be from a kind of YouTube. And the Yadi and will be a Yadi. Dear Hunani, nuclear, they are two be told Japan, Hiroshima and Nagasaki. I don't sense that you two be able to. I don't hear two assassins. America walk to be our Vietnam. They are two assassins. Assassin say for Nipa who were banning Bema crowd, then you said, Yabo, none is about what it affects. Then Adriania will be dear, and then they are deadly. And yet, biological warfare.
Into the bomb or Mutu says, your Mutu says, and entering who be our own.
Oh, a person, I said, the person of you, who by now be the boss.
And it won't almost to an answer or more to bomb Mancasa because I
bomb it to and then nuclear. Difference, nuclear, and the biological, and here deadlier. Standard, it use a machine gun, AK-47. And there, Samuel. I come for you to my AK-47 in the Kumo, and the Yabia. And because the boy will not get any big child now. Now, biological warfare, a boa, it affects all your biological makeup.
Okay.
Master, we know you cry down now, ban in Sarah. A quality fetus, you better none inside my whole chest. The biological year, content, a woman, a year so deadly. And only a new hot, not only a deal court to say.
All right.
So ordinary AK-47.
And one no, it's not offer. Said you now who see Casarim say once or crass said Putin and Shadan and Yada America for and I say once one Yada America for so.
America for me. Well, this is what shame. Why say Sesame Yada woman? America for me is only SEC4 or SEC4. They have never brought peace. Some amount of background kakra. One me kokum. Ya kokum Gaddafi. Tamana. Hillary Clinton, yes, Secretary of State. Creating tension. Woman account, Eddie bribe, every two, me Papa Kwame Nkrumah, and they 56 years ago. So I'm not the lover of Americans. No, I don't love them. Yes, I don't because coup d'etat Ghana in ye American CIA. They one koye 9/11. Bombo na Trade Center no. One call the whole world. One young man Diana. What job would you say we Muslim me so. They say they believe in democracy. They arrested so many people without trial, sent them to Guantanamo Bay, jailed them, beat them up for 13 years. At that time, where was the principles of the freedom, human rights? Where were they? Most of the people that you don't go to Guantanamo Bay, they have nothing to do with trade fair 9/11. 9/11, and you 13 every Saudi Arabia. Namianum Siabeka no crepa, Nanka America for and the Quafua. They should have started straight away to go and bomb Saudi Arabia because Munipa 13, Mohammed Atta, the leader, was Saudi. So they're teaching Nigeria for Nigeria nuclear bomb because Oman did that. You see, so Americans they are fake. Don't mind them, they are fake. They are fake.
Let us say, support to say Russia make his move or make your own.
Master, I'm a very disciplined person. Will be a 1 year discipline. You have to discipline him. Putin is making sure, say, will be anti for bomb in America, I'm in the backyard. I've told you, sir, 1961, when Nikita Khrushchev tried to bomb at the bomb ecosystem Cuba, which is 90 miles off the coast of Florida. J.F. Kennedy said, America will not allow Soviet bombs in their backyard. Where are your deja vu? Are your reverse? Putin is also saying that Putin is not going to sit down and allow American troops to come and station in Ukraine, which is just, and look at the 90 miles, it's about 30 miles. No, no way. That is what is happening now.
I say Russia should say America for the test our corner honor bit my BB Russia, how yes, sir.
That's what about 30 miles there. And you're pressing a cigarette lights crowd or Bombo Moscow. That's woman here. So they have to protect themselves.
Okay.
Mama, the historical background said 1961, President Kennedy fought with Nikita Khrushchev, president of Soviet Union, said he's not going to allow Soviet bombs to be stationed in his American backyard. And then Putin is speaking the same language. Putin is not going to allow American or Western bombs to be stationed in a Russian backyard. It's the same thing.
Okay.
What happened in 61 is happening today.
All right.
Deja vu.
You. Yeah. Had I say. Or say Boris Johnson promises massive sanctions to hobble Moscow's economy after barbaric attack. Let me say, there said you can sanctions here, dear bay. Sa channel la omo fe no. You say, assume you no kuntokwa and young kuma na near dear bay. And on who we say, Ebekwa.
Papa Smiley, as I said, what here? A political brinkmanship. I call it a political brink. Whoopa, Sri Debia. One more trust argument. Show, Mammy Mao, why I'm saying what I'm saying. The whole world, they say, Brofubia by friend global village. Russia was one of the largest deposit of oil and gas. Gas about fear, our crowd, the whole year. Mekato pain is coming from Russia, Siberia. Gas about UK, Europe, Bebiano, petrol is coming from Russia. And who is Boris Johnson? Boris Johnson, he can't be prepared to run UK, It's the Russian oligarchy. Time of Soviet Union collapse here, Russian millionaires, factories, UK is run on Soviet money. And now, Russia for Putin on himself, was striking deals with China when he's in Chinese president. The biggest trading partner of Russia is China. China is a big industrial hub. America, China. In fact, very soon, China will be the biggest economy in the world. And they say, Washington, D.C., by the any land, they say, the sanctions are straight. Because what me told you was Washington. What cotton in Yemen now was China. No, they never found what China talking about the whole world. So this is what it is. That agreement between Moscow and Beijing is there. And now, Biden can say Russia also cut oil supplies to Europe. America will send gas tankers from America. Look at the expense. Ships Pacific Ocean from the United States to Europe. Yeah, this is about transfer a gas and somebody will be no what's three. And you're possible, but you're very expensive. Very, very expensive.
Okay.
And Masa, Udika, and so Busa. I'm glad you've asked me. Now, me catch you say, Putin is a tough guy. I'll say, bring it on. If you want to be stupid, it's going to discipline you. And he has taken action. Action was taken by J.F. Kennedy against Nikita Khrushchev, 1961, on Prima, so Russian bombs and the Cuba, 90 miles off the coast of Florida. Why is the same Russian leader today going to allow, say, American soldiers are come to Ukraine, just 30 miles? Masa, no. Big people, they talk big. Wakasano, not unim the all year. Science is no mechanic, Now, 2007, American crisis by America for how to borrow money from China. They don't like communism. Chinese for 700 billion, and America for use of Wall Street. And what do we know? They are blowing hot air. Don't worry about that. It will be discussed very soon, within a month or two. Now, behind closed doors, we won't say the sanctions. No, Boris Johnson is covered. But Sika, do what UK now? Not all the Sika. Or every home beer what UK, France, gas supply, winter bay, so be your heater. Is coming from Russia. So if Russia turn off the gas supply, when you know what do beer what UK be obiabu. Then North America for emphasis I can see Pacific from New York all the way over plane, plane from London to New York is about 8-9 hours. I mean, please, let's think. And a political talk.
Naturally, say even if say more imagine say they will find ways of toppling Moscow's economy now. Britain for any one hour canoe and who bet you more. Yes, sir.
And because one more alternative trading partner, China is China is the biggest economy apart from United States. In fact, China is working towards taking over the world economy from USA. And this Russia for China for deal a year trading now. Omsika bibi ompe yasibia, one better through a third party. One mu bibia tough from America. One bema China and another country, Ghana, Kwani, near the amount near the court Russia. I mean, when you have the money, you can flex your muscle. You can do. We are poor like Ghana and now begging country. Russia is not a poor country. Resources are one. Say our war. Say I'm from a free Eunice. I call Franklin. I call Gladys. You need a heater. You need gas to warm your home. All the gas is coming from Russia. I think that Ben America for best scramble, you been lay so many tanker ships. Best and no matter that be December. That's how many people go UK wouldn't be Massa moment. You are talking
now of a quick one on say Senka Russia Quacote Ukraine for border honor. Say and no ye difference in say Wamura Krunum Wankaso Anna.
Oh, say yes, and the cry you baby say. You Timo in your Timo will roll car through a Betty. And no answer question was once I don't know. What Trump said, where power lies, Russia is a superpower. They say the US will be a case, and there's only one super United States because Soviet Union collapsed and you know, Russia for us. So any nuclear weapon to be destroyed. If we are seeing now, America for 116 a year. Warheads, Russia for at least 90. So what were the same numbers in the different, but one were the same nuclear pressing battle matter. The whole world is going to flames. And then yes, so pass any American president, any British prime minister, it would want to go there. As we see Hiroshima and Nagasaki, ABCBO will be at the AK-47, a machine gun, and no. And then Ghana and Robert Square, Wabukutabi. Nuclear war in a yempe. I do we will never because I don't buy. As we see that Hiroshima and Nagasaki 70 years ago, Massa, I asked some money, the patrol. Biden don't want to go there, Putin don't want to go there, Boris Johnson don't want to go there, Macron and Kufuor don't want to go there. We will not go there. No. Yeah, the machine gun, and the pistol for 9mm mid now go and there. I'm Robert Scragana, woman Yakutadi, and Tokoya cost one. I come for Kroma, woman Yakutabi, and a bone 9 near Chow 9, now Kuta, now stresses can out to
I see. Now, wait there, said a while kind a global village. Tinamamusa question about Kwan and Yanko Isaac so. And yabia, the echoes, you know, Yaman Penia can be Afahuana.
Oh, there be a good father is silent. No, there will no Kakra one of it, you know. One was some done so, one wine. I do a Safua, some name one Canadian upon some, and calling now I silent. None talk where you no who's going to listen to him? Putin will not listen to him. And Biden will not listen to him. Until one pen once a with your one fan and uncle. As some done so, I just a foot and why is silent. Until Ukraine war there. No, okay, who is going to listen to him? No, please. The young castle, Papa. Okay,
Okay, in Rujamo.
I just a foot the uncle, yeah, one back here, one party member. Canada, Japan, what in I mean, repeat it. Say, you're high private jet. And now what offer you levy by duty any person. Say you levy in the for private jet and man in Kofor or more. Massa, why free SHS and to ministers in your woman number, Echo Hospital, Echo School, America in UK, will be a minister be anywhere Ghana, the back of free SHS. Sadiana, your papa, the Sanka, I just have for the man on Nick Kennedy, Japan, woman Yako free SHS. Woman Yako School, Boston, Massachusetts. They don't go to school in Ghana. No, they're all schooling their kids and warm grandchildren in UK and US. And so I'm saying, maybe no, yeah, free SHS. And we are another topic. What me and say, discuss another topic.
Now, but last one, Sanamako, Isaac. So, on say, said, yes, people are flexing, our countries want to flex their muscles as to ensuring resolution of this issue. Now, Osha, your COSA angle now, would we be able to get lasting solution to some of these things?
There's nothing new under the sun. We also can't be braced. ABC, situation here is no. When you deja vu, yeah, won't be that. And it will be resolved. My home base a week or two. This will not go past 1 month. It will be resolved. 1981. Yet one of Mrs. Thatcher, Prime Minister, Wakase Argentina for I invaded Falkland 8,000 miles away from London. Or 5 ships, it was resolved. So when we hear BSC me time one, me age in me baby, I check a crown on my time. What my way a beer, Sabi or Miss Ramon, Monabia, when I am on the for that. Me BSC you know. They all got resolved. This will be resolved. Yeah, it will be resolved. Saddam Hussein, yeah, I said resolved in 1991 and 2003. I feel Tony Blair, Prime Minister, can say, weapons of mass destruction. It was a lie. And you know, America for CIA, woman say, lies. Saddam Hussein never made any weapons. They just went in there to steal the oil in Iraq. Americans are one could steal Yakun Tokanyana tankers, oil in Uko America, one desert Nevada, you two from oil like Tahoe, a bedroom, you know, Iraq, Uganda, for to oil if America. The only real free Iraq, Syria, and Baghdad. It's woman I deposit to America. They go to war to steal other people, you know, now they see now a bedroom stage, you know. Now everybody will be buying oil from. Don't worry, it will be resolved. Ntokwana start here to but me no kase nyina no, here to treat you no, but trust me, it will be resolved. After about a week, now you are resolved. Why?
Okay, all right then. Tell me call gas station and for no board then no.
Oh, the better Mr. Would have shy me drew London 27 March in 4 weeks time. Me drew me so near.
Yeah, resolve. Okay.
Trust me, I'm in London 27th of March. 1 month and 2 days. Man, my touchy or hito. Ubonsena and Tokwano na
Twitter. All right then. We look forward to Asumdwe. We look forward to Asumdwe.
Oh, sir, negotiate United Nations will get involved. Any other leader was a China President Jinko Omunina Putin, any Biden, any Johnson Quarry and friend, between Washington and Moscow.
Homo Fred Johnson.
Debbie. No way a friend, I don't know back. She can't almost friend or Baba, young friend. Biden now or United States. Only here, and Macron, France, now by Boris. No, But the important thing is say this problem I started. Once not started to, me say it will be resolved.
Okay. Yeah. All right then. Abi, what I send the article do how was say. PM freezes access of all Russia banks, ban them from city, and vows to limit how much cash oligarchs can have in UK accounts as he targets unprecedented sanctions at 100 cronies and firms, while West intends to eject Moscow from SWIFT system. Hey, over.
The organization when you know a political talk. There's just a say one Russia and yet it's the largest country with the mass land in the whole world and the resources any military might America. A woman yet African president said Ibia Buhari and Akufo-Addo ni sika akoto bank or UK and Switzerland. One sika big China big baby offshore bank account. Ebia sika on the abeto bank City of London and more freeze here. Resolution in the baby then you on freeze so they take their money out. And yeah they and I mean you can't catch will say Russia has the largest deposit of oil and gas. What is the gas? Gas you didn't know the free oil. And one more large oil deposit out Siberia. Gas about UK, if you gas, you know, heating, you know. I can tell you it's coming from Russia. Not more freezing is Sikanoa. Not just say, what kind of bro? No, any brain, no, what any of the gas, no. how are you going to live in UK? Say no, I have propaganda war. UK freezes Russian assets. Fine. Russia for the warm so freeze over that to UK. So obviously one kind. And until what they say it will be resolved. The important thing is it will be. I think so. Overcast say Britain is freezing Russian assets now. Russia for the woman to be freezing UK assets. But each of them are big players. Who freezing me there? I'm saying freezing with there. Then we have to sit down, negotiate, and unfreeze ourselves.
Okay. All right then.
Until I make a resolution, it will be resolved very soon.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Now Isaac and so boy and history kakra.
Okay.
Ono America ni minim se bi ono support to America for say womunko
just say
yetie no na Isaac boy and come on. Isaac, you to who are na kasa.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. America hano. The Nkrumah edit to Ghana so no. Ye no ye de no ya mfa no. America hano. Wo America na America for ye bibia. Ada so be kan wano atomu ana obeye de. Obe support wo. That's sa no omo system netie. America ya dia ontumi ko bo mo achi so di omo ye because wo yedo any be ba so because I happen or her and a son of Montier into no say America over support to some main support to India when they made the base one. And my men can't because Omar can be brave. Oh, answer make I said Putin will be with him because said Nima and our fans so I can't good because now anchor Russia 4%, Soviet Union for now, and come up as more Cuba. It's all. Or more ya America for Ampany. Into no one to me, ama. Sir, a military basis now, America for a planting with the whole world, no. A strategic year or more, said, China, you knew Yakwan, Sanya, a prince kind, or more conform. Near my MP America and farmer and a UK and farmer. But UK a Russia for who said no Putin who said Sanko for winner Abasay a Western funnel and not ever divided ye mu. Into no Mema Banoment town I'm a side and so because idea you divide I will make sure say my just island in Abacan. Russia home. The same strategy and a China for so use. Oh, just yeah, China for so person more get Taiwan at the can Russia China for home. Because almost strategy are more useful because America for person more use Taiwan. Almost person more J see almost see bia for China for person more J can home. Real feeling mechanic dino. Into no, Africa for na yatna ho. Ama France, Africa Union no France. No one be shemu. Into no, bopo bia na French speaking countries no. No, omo into because France no control because sana Western strategy no mo aye say wo France de. Una wo dom. Una nkofo no hye wase. Into no, wo de ten bia no fesika kwa shemu. Na say more agenda no nti no Africa bibia bia enko so adenti na ekun Nkrumah no ne yetu Nkrumah no ne Gaddafi sika opope ko Africa Union mu no omonim se no South Africa ye benya Central Bank ebe koso ye ebe koso Europe for ene America for nti no akwan bia so no ese yi no fi ho because no no sika no ye sika no I Bruno so cause na man for school free omo demo free omo gi loan no interest ntino sa nipa we no say ye nyina fi hwan ba nkofo no bi wo ho untumi nyi omo fi ho te say Putin untumi China say untumi ntino sa nkofo we cause say China ne Russia no e de omo ho abom omo aka omo ho abom strategically no omo aka omo ho abom ntina on say nsema omo no say China for the omo anu atum there be a strategy nti yen Africa for na ya tra ho na yen ya say ye ho and the Yama Nkofo way are saying, yeah, hey, Papa Smiley, make us a mutual. Only said French speaking countries for no. Say, me wa America ha, me yet a call Cote d'Ivoire, and any French speaking countries, yeah. Only say call France, answer na a call a country person me yet French speaking country and person me yet call. Offer call now, we yet Ghana, a call direct to Ghana. Oh, Omo, Bibia, what French speaking countries, Bian, French for a percentage. French for a percentage. Anything I say, we a leader, no one is stronger. Oh, man, Obiba have a power man. And Putin have a strong. A person didn't even see for, and so be so. Oh, now, men call waiting or market into get back on. Now, men call leadership so. Papa smiling.
Koso, why?
Yeah. Hey, yeah, can leadership up. MPP for Philip. Because leadership, you can't leader nya ahomaso. Leader and yet obi a so mama ho leader you can want some on person be kan wasam. Leader bibia o de ba no fi say eye. Nema wakwaji gini na no. Say MPP for smarter. Anka bibia eba parliament na no mo transit na mo dige tuye because every time bia opposition no onye but somebody opposition no a compromise na mo de ye tuye sa na wa America because America Senate no aye 50-50 yani yante say abrofo yante say America for no because bibia ukamete no be ba no so one no me committee or one on support. But yet then they be government to the bank so far as one people one this or moji I don't know what ma Hillary said seven one to me and I'm home how my son no. Now as some me babe cano ye ma ukofobi so omuye leader into no say bi omobeka biano na ye die ye hwe say some more cano say ye no kra na ye no kra. And now assembly see here. I Apia Stadium. And I say no share Asante. Is it Asante? No, or peace council for chairman. Reverend Asante. Oh, say you paying for no nada. And omono say politics so say trouble in the do omo. Obi anya kwanya e bisa question. Nice question now. And can say what day nyansa bi ade to ho no nsema wo kan no agro say nipa we no wo ye leader na wo di na tira ade no ade adwepa na wo ni mu a betumi aka kira wo asema wo kan say na papa ya te say nima nkoso Ghana na nima nkoso Ghana na ye te wo ne sisi ade akwa te say de nkoso Ghana no unka ho hwe wo papa wo say wo ye leader okacha answer the man say oh that time no wo ye chairman on or ye chairman inti na onka bi na say sia na onye chairman bi inti na onka sa ana pia stadium bi say inti wonye Ghana ni onye Ghana ni say bibi kwaso a say sia no onye unkita post inti no onka sa because aban bi buy no and they now post into no now kesa when kofo we na de omo aye leader omo say
na mami musa wo Ike oye Ghana ni de na mami musa wo Ghana fo nyina na omo kasa efa oma no ho a Apia Stadium no ote ana.
Oh yeah, so one thing a question
what a question as ebi ana or can emum isan so onye chairman of what peace council or what have you no
I want to be baby you are no I want to be baby you are no because papa no Apia Stadium can when me na no aka say oh me can no one can say one kasa o no de bia me kasa and I want a minute I say obi ebisa question na say ade no wo ya o ma nipa ne ya west oh na want say me kan ho ase na papa ne say no o pese me ye eyi ma me ye damage control ma NDC ana no ande me nye ahụ tie asema answer the man no enti no ne apia stadium no eyi kakra apia stadium say nyankopɔ betwa aba ɔno so nyankopɔ betwa aba ahụ when no me ye de omo aye leader enti no so ye leader na say leader no edu time bia ye wo de awoka edu time bia na waka wano atumu a ebuo bia ema enti na empemfo bebre wo hɔ a ebuo no ema no because ebu a ye de ma omo no enkoye saa de na aba abeba asori mu ntino nkofo bebre fi so asori ni nyina ye baako Christian fo nyina ye baako because wakwa asori bi mu no ade a leader na anasofo na eye no ono hu se enye papa na esofo no anam se bia omo ka mo ntino omo fi se asori ni nyina ye baako ntino leadership no the leader owo organization bi mu ana wo da sorry bi ano no woni ye no na ebe man kofo na ahwo so ayede asua wo na omo ayade pa Yesu Christo ka asem bi wo Luke chapter 6 verse 39 o say anifra homienu anifra ni anifra ni kwan a omo nyina omo yede omo kwade because do no tawade no anam say wo no wonnim ani emu bebre na ye de ere akɔhye obi mu emu bebre ye de ere akɔhye obi mu ntino de obi beka no on cross check say o asema nipa ne kampo no eye nokre ana anye nokre so far as ebia papa smiling say owo post bi no no abie na no aka asem bi no na owo supporters omudi na ti no omo fi say de oka ye ni na ye nokre ani Africa for ani Ghana for ye ne ntino me de manu be si ha no bi nso akan bi.
All right, yeah, bedo asipa na one question na me pese me busa o ansa na mako ti papa ya eso and say video na wo kan ho asem as to the conversation between Apia Stadium and Reverend Santientwi na who video na ohwa what did and I said what was Apia Stadium trying to prove in the conversation because since I say me no be kasa right na me pese me find it out to say shortcoming be ewo ho right I know how me see pose me questions to you me name said me see no akasa ama shortcoming na dey be I come to bear now in a similar vein if I want to find a way to address such shortcoming na no so a kwan a me fia fa so NY dey be edin komo wo hwa e dey be pa na Apia Stadium opeso achieve with in the line of questioning or the ma also for Santientwi no
yeah mpato wo so wati okay so wati dia Apia Stadium okoye no okọ na ahombrase mu so wutie eyi na obi e wati bia no Apia Stadium nye ntokwa na odekoye okọ na ahombrase mu ono so ye Ghana ni ena wati nkofo we ene emre bia betwemu ntino okọ no so papa na say akwa to say yente unka papa na de ekoso no ohun ni say Apia Stadium anko ono papa ni mom ansa nka so de ma Apia Stadium na to na so because o ye Ghana ni ana mo so na mo aka pretty ejina baby ebo da wuro saa so o ma nu nkoye ye nyina ye nim so o ma nu nkoye na de o de ye kwame a enye no adentre kodwo aba na oye the same thing na untumi nka ye wo one asofo bi the same method is for na no omo aye omo ho partisan bosomtwe antwi so yeah bosomtwe antwi obo NDC government ya kase mama obi amo government bi achiro no because country government bia ya mo wachi bia no na te say o ya de pa na o man bia ni ho government bia ba wa ya de pa da o ya dan ya mfonso bia beba ba papa ya man post no yante ne ebio why are the three wise men nyasafo no omo wo he nyasafo no omo wo he wo ho ye wo ho na me ka say ye de ye real share so bi mu enti na omo empe nyamsom no omo fi say nyamsom momu na nya de pa wo papa to say Professor Mante wa be twa ntro asofo wa twa ntro na asofo nso de o kana no tumu asofo kana no ntumu enti na wo hwe John no tama na Harold akofa ninu ayire no John John ho akesi nanim wo na wo se nkofo abeye den abema o brad omo de $100,000 at the buy omo de guka mo buy ye bi say nkofo hin na omo buy no omo di ndi say a oso omo de memo omo di we na ye nkofo bia na nkofo de omo re show wo mumu omo ye leaders omo asay o man no omo de na da e de asha manfo mu into no sometimes no mimremi nkofo omo ka say o na Christianity ayesi into na anytime bia ye nim no kre no anytime ye ba ye say no bibia ni ho ani Bible mu sa ntro asofo we no na Bible ka ho asem Bible ka ho asem Matthew 23 we read about omo di ntare ahihye omo ho ayo omo kuku kintan nanso no de omo adosua omo entumi sia no ona omo pese wo sia enti no asante atwi asem a wo kan ye no ono ana wanhu se ne oyi kwasa na no nanam se ono a woye great enti no wantumi anya asem papa bi anka ana ode nanim guase se awko Ghana wo ba ye na beto obia ba ridi ahu suban a na omote enene enti no asa me de be ma no
yo Miss Medase pa Isaac Colonzia ana moten in Kana ono so United States of America what say America for asem no eba na wa hwe no wanyina yi a ahwe na wo ho akọkire nti no se wa hyeda anka ne kese na se ehun kakra wo mo suro no boss yo yama di papa ya emre na di papa ya nso nka bi ene di papa ya ba ma so
yes adwenkase
good so ho ye de
me ho ye come yure ye fi adwenkase o
ene ye ho ye pa na
my when so kasa manage ho pa
wofa chum
edina wa ha na ye Kofi
Kofi chum bere ma ye wono afa Kofi chum
kasa kama pa ni niema na o kan hu se you bi a ono so atena Europe a China wa observe niema bebre do timi bobo so pa kama Russia de na meka Russia no ho Russia and China position no mo no wiase a neglect wo ohwe Russia bibia west ye no ye bi ne de no ontimi nya market Second World War no already history na almost because of trade ntina ma sa mine no Hitler or starting a war no so person okoton ade wo colonized countries ni bia gise wo ko sa country na o colonize sa colony no say area no ko je permission ansa na ode ne niema akọ nti man ni hu so okay se ne na mitimi capture sa me nkrofo yi a me ko je permission ne dia na je se mpese me ton bibia me ye free because German industry na fe hinfa no mfamfa Russia de nse sa na akoyi woni China hwe 30 years ago mine de obekai mine no Kofi no na ye wo ka bi wo Europe na ye friend Lada na ye Russian car 30 years ago se bi ma bio na apart from Lada no so no Russian car bi ma bio enso Russia no mo cars ni nyina bi omo ka omo timi le bibia mo nto omo train Monto mo bases, monto mo plane kura na abeto na westerners no coast side akoka kire no buyer ne say sa Russia machine we no ni weaknesses eye ha enye effective enye accuracy enye this enye that. Russian so de mutimi ye biutimi ye nemum in fact Russia you be a said the tie biara Russia be kontokwa de odi hu ni say sanctions entimi enka mo Russia o because o make sure say we self sufficient ni niem on depend on obia for bibia o nya hwe mfiri obia o beto fruits bi ni niem bi eno nkire say without fruits no any without can ye bi a wakoto ni nti no Russia just one meto bi na one ton man bi wa ne ho be kire no enu ma hu say Russia or long term plans are mine no Russia de on the world be fight won say IMFC omunko ho World Organization who omuni ho organization akese for business nyina Russia omunka ho America na yi omu free mu westerners na pam omu na omu de omu niema no so omu so wo bibia nso omu so omu yo omu nro omu yo omu alupre omu yo omu train omu yo omu ship omu yo omu bibia submarine omu ko space omu ye bibia but papa small the person me kire no nipa na mo neglect omu san for so long no o person o kire omu sen na Russia nso so no apart from the population o woni nyina nso no wonhu Russia ni bia nso say ne ho akire na say o winsin sign snow to se dien catastrophe bi ebesi ho bia within a short time no ma solve no mu level omu mise wi asese and Americans say ye here aid mumfa we men dem no nti sa Russia for ne de senye Putin kura na be take action obi be take action na mine Kofi no ka bibi on say time a nanka Russia for person mu machine ekoko support omu nua Cuba no Kennedy ka say there be ompene Russian machines too close to America is too dangerous for us. We can sleep. Na after 60 years or 70 years what the machines echo close to Russia. Adia wo ye de we nya wo de no. Wo the machines no echo close to Russia. What was all the chro mo saying? Ono kura mpo de na enye se wo be invade ku ayo Cuba. Cuba is communist. Muslim pe communist. And I'm more threatening woman with a whole lot of sanctions, actions, ni nema bibre. Or bad in machines have support to say mu invade or no. Cuba ati asiese man on fan machines mbra. On papa small de ho de no kokoye no. One kof Russia and for so Cuba so the machines ba ho. There be who America with sanctions and with threat and no nema person who collapse Cuba nti because we are communist nti na Russia person ba support ni nua o se no de wo mpene na wo de wo de machines no bibia ba ne hwena no pe sa de aden aden ono de ye wo mpene what na on the opposite de ye no
okay
na we no de wo mu nyina ne se ekun bi wo ho no mu a wo se ya sign treaty se ne de ye nko no eno ne Skyward to senka war planes no mo mbeko osoro o mu nsi fom kra esoro ho no mo ko we duru ho no mo anu agina no washutu no yonko no yesu o mo se Skyward no de ye nko na de wo mu nyina ne se America de no hu gimu a ene be ma de na ye kese yo ena se NATO nso so ba mu a ene be ma de na ye kese because they say akra na madam fu bi frame say ye na BBC World ibi so me kotie nipa se na okasa free Ukraine no sesen or see Ukraine for no more train sophisticated machines be from the NATO to defend themselves though e biaba but omugu so anso train so more
defend themselves against who?
Against Russia, Ukrainians.
Okay.
So and America are making sure say on involve direct NATO so say ni de enye attack on any of their allies. Nti no omo involvement no e wo form. Because Ukraine were requesting membership of NATO. And Angela Merkel can say membership request in it will take a very long time. It will take a very long time. Angela Merkel can say and to him say Russia no oppose say percent NATO Western machines be close to him. Ntina de bia no wenye bibi ti say Balkans enkrofo as a bibi kura ba omo de ebedi kan ahete o mansa na du ono no Russia ho. Russia say Western machines close to him. Russia becomes unsafe. Omo to be na because still anu say omo ye enemies to the West. Eye de ebedi kan ye no. Omo atima fa kwan bi so say Russia bi biara omo disrespect it. O mama wiase so agi atom. Say either so obeto bibi, obeto machine from the West or you go to America. Japan nom ne China for the ndo motitare nchenchen ya. Oh, ade na mo ye omo sa. Oh, my ya must say no omo feel anger. Omo feel anger. And na Russians no so no. Omo so de ba akon so no say et say de na mine ye o kasa sie kan. Say de nka na kwa me ko apeso ye Ghana no. Wo hia passport. Every man mu a ubenya authorization from the state and some passport na issue amount. Nti we give passport office say me hia passport na we hia passport for what? For what? Nti na who Russians no ba bia no. To just say because explanation na obe man say we call World Cup for football, we call for athletics, we call for studies state sponsored. Nti na eno so na asembe na abeka nti na Russians no wonhu mu ba bia population nso so enso wonhu mu ba bia na sanema we nya na omo keep omo self sufficient no omo yo mu bibia omo didi omo ye omo dua di omo di sanema ni nyina no prepare omo for long term fight o so when Russia ni ku say yes west from no omo ko a o ma ho for alupre o ma ho no for satellite o ma ho for radar o de papa smile make no o was many nyina bia Russia catch America say during the time of Kuwait war no Russia catch America say in case say there is a war between Russia and America, Russia will use his communist system to build any machine that America will build. America feel say capitalism no owiska. Enti no obetima yusu ni sika no e de atoto niema bi abuild. Russia say obe yusu ni communist system no e de build any machine that America will build. What it means ni say our scientists no wo technology no so wo. Enti e kon bi ba se si ana say America pass ana say West ni person mo de Europeans pe NATO person mo de 2 months share bomba. Also the 2 months be share ni bomb. Yes.
Yes. Na ti papa. I say my boy history are fine. But who say a fundamental human problem be na masa na ma we nyina ayedebe. Aba. Because say obi person o kan obi hye. Ana obi nso person o yedebe o free.
No na medical ya kan. On say West no. Omama Russia aye down and say apart from say we be call West no America and say Europeans in we media we call Russia pa no ma ba wo ho say adekodie na we call turn Russia no and na person we turn Russian inferior disadvantages no say we call ta ade we ni no enye effective on say no ntino ye nto Russian goods o me my example be 30 years ago me by Europe na car do ha friend ladder
that's right.
So what is that car nka Russian car the last Russian car by Europe e bi ma bio and so call Russian so Putin one car o use anti-missile car no nanim ni na chi ye pe car na ba unhu nanim na unhu na chi what you say odane ne ho a na chi ti se nanim ti se na chi enti Russia for you su car no mo ye close to you even more than Africa na yetimi nya cars bia ye asambo no Nigeria na ye de aba Belgium ha se yo se Europe ha na Russia ye ya ka yi wa Russia ka ni ha se China kra uhu China ka uhu China we adena se basa nipa no wo ka no hyesa no wo de papa Somali se wo ma mi no wo hu ba ko wo de bia no wo de asem na me kan wo de ba ko wo de bia no mu didi wi a na de aka no mo de ama no obedi de bia mu didi wi a na mo de ama no obedi wo be hu ni actions bi obeye no aduane before am be man kra no che se mo be hu afo be hu se wo soma na onko eniema bi ebe ya ma aduane na ye de no so obe make sure se sa niema no e ma aduane ne nye de so what you say Russia no mwatima neglect o mama o matena o mu zone sa for so many years mo unse enura ye ton wi ase who o mo nka ho World Trade Center World Trade Organization Russia for o mo nka ho adena mo neglect o mo do ma to ba bisa enso Russia so o magana on ha obi anso no so hye ho o ni bibia anso wo bi oba west na bi o mu sisi obi a te say this say ye kun ye koso o Mali ohun ni say France sisi Africans no na say we can say aden na Africa aye cemetery am Africans adentia Africa ni ska
enti cemetery ya o de in your view no nka Africans yan support Russia de o mo ye no meboa
yes say e kun break say Hiroshima and Nagasaki na mine kan no because Japanese no e support the Germans so what you say say e kun break na wo call the other side wo ba be ye another enemy also to the other nti eno de enye yi sa nimum de wo nyina na say na nkate say de na nkroma ye no yentimi and standing in between the West and those communists. Nti ubenya machines ni be from the communists, ubenya friends from the West, ubenya enemies from the West, enemies from the communists. So na se ni de ya neglect o mukra, ye ni Russia ni hwe ni Russia, Russia bibia wo e wo Africa, hwe. But omo bibia so. Se omudo omo ji Mali ayi mu say France entimi nko Mali se okofo so omo fo bibia a country like Mali helicopter kromunibi nti se insurgents se rebels bi na person omo ba ji se France mum na oba be put two rebels ne down how come
all right Timaba
se Russia wakoma omo ayi helicopters gunship 5 wache omo planes so presidential jet president mfano wache omo ne ma bi wo France wo hoda da they will planes asay kra no fa bi ma omo umfanye untreat omo good na osan so kan asem bi se France adena France so pe Africans asem wa colonize omo na wo join Euro na won fa wo Africans no konko join Euro na mo create inferior currency e de ma omo say mu de mu nyusu we uzu si nipa no penasem wona nete ni sika wona wudie omo save wo ho omo ye bibia de ma ne kan de no kre se sa French colonies se omo ne France omo ne China ye trade business bia sika no a se Senegal anase Mali transfer akoma China no e se sika no kopa France na akọ China the same way nso no se China nso so eto bibi ana okofa minerals bi from Mali and Senegal na se wode sika no ma omo back otu omo ka e se sika no kofa France ansa na Mali and Senegal na saka what is this na sika no so kra no se omo kokoton sa na ma na se omo save wo France won so a ade ba kwesa omo so se wo kwa yi sika so akwaye wo kwan no na France aka kire wo se sika na obeyina do so dodo na mu betima yi this match dia aka ne de gise wo boro onu ani sika e wo France no ntimi ko yi o na mu so okọ another banga na ese ni sika na ye san ja bon bosia wo but indirectly no ohun ni say ni sika na de bi o de akoto Dexia na mom okọ BBL bank na ekoje bosia wo konso de be ma wo abrenso wo sika wo Dexia enye nkwasi asem
yes so na doso
sanema we nyina Russia hu
na
Russia why Africa asem Russia you go per Africa asem 1986 na omo stamp na Dr. Kwame Nkrumah na so 1986 enche crowd Russia stamp na Dr. Kwame Nkrumah na so so omo pe Africans omo pe asem. It could be say omukra be pay asem achen Britain fue ni West fue no mo way. Me see it could be because nipa the only inside that won't mean judge ni say omo ye phone omo ye say o ti ase nti na me so me da mas why
yes ya da se pa ti papa ya ana ono so abeboy nkomo sa na it's getting very interesting as to the various angles and yanu nyina e de sa asem wi e de be efa say o de ensetri ehye nsu mu a right you can only keep it down as long as you keep your hand on it. Na the very moment I was sabagine no apostle ujie mu a ensetri no be de be ebeba esro say we are seeing nhyeso no one country trying to stand on the other ya doso na mse na anu ya na mse babe dosa na wo mutie wo ho efri ohema nsem so mse wo mo enti no wo hwa obi apese wonyu obi na odiri no ho so obi apese wonyu obi na odiri no ho na that basic human problem no eka ho bi ana anyina ba ba kakraka sei anyina ba bedru sa pempezwe we say well we see of I say be na wotwe na asa na wotwe mienu ntem no bibia beto we wait to see abi one day yin ba say te say Boris Johnson kwa de wa share sanctions na se kra yintie de abi enso ewo eka kire no wi a na ma hwese abeta ready a obeka bi na we go back to offer Kwame ne offer twumzu bi enti abi omutu hu ene enko bamaso abi beautiful beautiful na Boris Johnson msa washa sentemu I don't know yesa
but they were warning them already before they escalated it.
Msa so wa prepare no hu because them say said the nanti papa ya kind no let us say roughly no it means say what Britain take stand do.
Well, they you see what people are saying. It's like they are trying to ignore the rights of the Ukrainians. They are a country of their own, and they can decide what they want to do. Do you understand? But I think Russia too is more or less worried about the fact that people are just coming to his doorsteps to do. Papa Smiley, look, the whole idea is about ideology. Ideology, and I mean, the ideology continued from generation to generation or from regime to regime. Then eventually, America and the West won. It used to be between the East and the West. And eventually, the West won. I mean, I used to, favor, Russia some years ago. But it's like they lost the whole thing. And I think some of you may know, Alaska used to be Russian territory. Alaska, this is Alaska in America, I think 51 or so states. And they sold it to America. Why did they do that? Why? Because otherwise it would have been very easy for them. They are just at the next door. But Papa Smiley, the whole thing is about generational thinking. You understand? I used to follow the regime upon regime. And I think one thing, those who would like Putin in Russia, is that Putin has been strong. You know, when Boris Yeltsin was Russian leader, he was a leader at the time Bill Clinton was a leader. And sometimes when they go to a meeting, they only give him a drink. And you see him dancing all over the place. You understand? You are yeah, exactly. You are competing with your opponent. And you know they manage to side you up and just finish you.
The committee and now trying to put a kakra.
The man will be dancing, will be cheerful.
The
whole thing is about competition. You understand? I mean, Papa, so this is a game they've played. Who can outwit the other? So if under your regime, you know, when Donald Trump was there, you know, Putin was, you know, you saw images and so on going on. We saw Donald Trump as his wife and all those things. Because the thing is generational sort of competition. Who is going to... That is why we, in our part of the world, we are what we are. You understand? Nkrumah was toppled because of this East-West thing. He went to Hanoi to solve some of these problems, and they finished him. So the whole thing is about power game. Africa, we have not been able to even understand all of these dynamics. The few who were going to help us understand these dynamics, they were eliminated. You understand? They were eliminated. But these two people, they know what each other, they can do to each other. You understand? Look, before Russia collapsed, it was after Russia collapsed, and even up to now, you know, Russia is about 10 years ahead of state space technology than America, as at now. As at now. There are so many miles ahead of them. That is why they team up with them to build an international space station. They are demolishing the current one. They will build a new one. If they are that bad or they hate themselves, why would they team up?
And see, Abe, Obi Busa say, what is the worst USA can do if they get through with what they are seeking to do? The worst of them it all. If they're able to get through with what they are seeking to do.
I mean, as Mr. Trump said, I don't think there is something very, very serious which is going to happen. Of course, they want to bully Ukraine small to submission. You understand? I mean, because Russia, in the West, they all know the consequence if they escalate this thing beyond certain, points. But I pity Ukraine because they are the receiving end. They are the receiving end because they already, Russia has destroyed most of their military things already. You understand?
Okay.
I don't think America can only make noise because they know that Russia is not somebody they can just cow and say,
Okay.
Look, Papa Smiley, when all these things are going on, the only place I pity is Africa. Do you understand? No, look, people should not think that these Chinese people, they are interested in helping Africa in anything. All what they are interested in is their own interest. You understand? It is only in their interest they are seeking. Years ago, about 15 years ago, one of my friends, Boots, he's a professor, he told me, we were discussing these things, and he said, look, And up to now, I give him in local balance, I give him his stone. Both say, look, for China to be a superpower, we should all prefer that America be superpower. Because the Chinese are ruthless. Look at what they are doing to Africa. You understand? The reason why we continue blaming the West is that we cannot uplift ourselves. But apparently, when they colonized us, did they destroy our continent like this is what we? This is a question we should be asking ourselves. Did they just destroy it like it's going on?
Okay, I see. Do you know who Chinese phone is you're ruthless?
Ruthless, my friend.
Okay.
Huh.
All right.
So it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. But I hope they will all get sense. But the whole thing is an ideological thing. You know?
I'm say the Ghanaian students war Ukraine appeal see me you move through home. They said they will see kind said they will find social cano. Jump Ghana and Tom was na Bibia be cool.
Yes, you raised a very nice point about these Ghanaian students in Ukraine and Russia. Papa Smiley, when I say we do not manage ourselves properly, this is a case in point. Our foreign ministry, do they even have a policy regarding at what point there should be decision to evacuate Ghanaians? If they have policy, what is happening? When would that policy kick in? We are not proactive in doing anything. The same thing applies to this Adwoa Safo thing. If we have a policy about MPs absenting themselves from parliament, maximum 15 days, and we have people to this morning I was listening, there are about 3 or 4 people who have even absented themselves more than Adwoa Safo. Do you understand? More than what Kennedy Japan was one. They say the Greater Accra something minister was also, and they name about 3 people. Do you understand? So if this is the policy, why are we not actioning the thing? And the thing has become like a joke. If we have a policy that, okay, whenever there is a problem like this in the country, maybe that is why in this part of the world, they put flags, maybe yellow, amber, green, they have to act. But now we don't even know who is supposed to take the decision. They say, oh, we need to talk to the foreign minister. All this nonsense. Look, America and the West and so on. By the time this thing started, I think 2 weeks ago, Bombardier came. They warned all their citizens already because they know when to escalate these things, when to act. We don't think like that. Now they are fighting. Do they even have? Can they even fly out? I heard somebody saying Ukraine said they are waiting for sophisticated things. Russia has blocked all those routes already. Waiting for sophisticated. Who is going to bring those sophisticated things? This is war. You need to plan. And when they were amassing their troops, I think they were just amassing things because they look, you boys should go and read these guys, Clausewitz on war. You understand? Papa Smiley, why is it that when Wafa Kwame wanted to talk, you silence him?
So I did trim nothing now to cooperate me. A copy jabba. And now better and the end can was and yan and the account was into the fatuo. Aye.
When I told you Wafa Kwame, get in touch with me because that your bamboo thing. I'm very interested.
We see to twala.
Charlie, I've been struggling with this thing for some time. It goes and comes. It goes and comes. So on this note alone, I will spare Wafakwami. But this time when he wants to talk, let him talk. And Judas is here. We will nail him with 7 inches.
Abi, bye. That's it. Yo, mami ko wafa chum very much so one more time. Wafa coffee.
Hello. Hi.
Say about Russia, any Ukraine, any US in sense media. A man for actually imagine come right.
Right.
Obia kebia fine. Maybe we have to sit back and see how things will unfold coming days. Say asumdwe besi aba eno ne hia fundamentally no people want to suppress others nti ebanesa nama the one or suppressed no all the time no he will be trying to find ways of freeing himself from that suppression nti the suppressor and the suppressed no munyina will be any ahoto. Now, I don't think so if we continue to live in a world that way, we can get the very best for this universe. And I said this world. Now, I'm say, power, more or less, you know, is being seen as your ability to drop bombs and what have you on other people, killing. Nuclear weapons are. United States now can say so almost it will be war Russia don't ask for now. You ask yourself, say why should those things be the measure of power in this world? I say power has now been seen as how much havoc you can cause, and I say how much distraction that you can put forward. Na said the union nipa ne man no nsiabo right enti definition and I say oh here akoye no ho norm as to how we see the definition of power e wo wiase sesia onwe hu say ye bomode an ye tenase na ye hwese da bi said ye si hu power and I said ye power na ye wo no e use no ye twist na kakra ebitimi aboaye ama yenyina will be able to cohabitate with each other in a much peaceful way ana.
Debbie, Papa Swale, me no nya dwene ne e transfer kan.
Okay.
Me some no can say now power say we can impre no tie pa. Me so me twa dwene kwotete pa no.
Okay.
Na Emerebi state of Israel na ko bi on ho den pa na friend Goliath or Philistine. Naturally, what broke in Chromo, Tam Wina will be a strong. And now, young man be, your friend David. Was it no? I'll stand up to this nonsense. And what your offer tie and boba. Obias, no, Papa, you did that dear. And said, I'm more, or you know what you want, open the Bobanwane tie and wo shimney Goliath, was she said that dear Chedi 3 the chest in our armor. And what to tell ya na David what 2 the ball giant akwa wojirawa and they said tower be council flat be 4th floor nipa ba ko nitintin and what the ball no kun no to David no won kuta sword kuta a pia a giant bia no the tie and what be kon no after that so let's say ehunahuna no Goliath ehunahuna Mesopotamia ni ho Babylon fo ni nya no na asomdua ba say no Yankopon ebo ye nyina pepepe wo de adwene ma obia na obia you have to use the power to develop yourself, develop your creative potential. Say America for a year nuclear bomb first, and a Soviet Union as ye be, and a France a ye be, and a Britain a ye be, and an answer Israel musabe ye be. Say Ghana kwa say obia nya bi you are. That is the time obuza asumdue pa be we ase obia so obia. Na obi no bi ni me no do wo bi ni timi egungun an yonko na obia wo nuclear weapon ni there. That is the time and they say adwene no so yanfa ma Russia ni America ni French scientists go an ye di ma obia tie Ghana no ye nya ye nsem hunu na ye no na yɛnsua adeɛ yɛnresɔ so yɛ scientists no lectures no ɔmo nyɛ research na yɛnyɛ nuclear bomb yɛyɛ bi a Ghana will be a respected nation in the world. Yɛbɛyɛ respected. So enti sana enukre wo mu no na yeah, that is the enukre wo mu fact.
Okay.
Tina me ka say said na we see your narration na me no nya adwene.
Okay, I see. Now
obi sa Ghana to be develop nuclear bomb a wo sa Ghana will be respected papa.
Oh, okay. Enti o hwa
ana me boa na
mate on say on so dey afa another angle, right? Enti o dey o hwa o hwa enye possible say ebekwa akoba say okay me will be unsu will be. Enti yen come to
yeah but press so dey na press me dey obi am press ne dey we are living at peace
yen ka say obi am press ne dey kra yen ka say okay obi an this arm ne dey yen say obi an say ne dey e ma sa da
no kra obi wa ya suro wa ya obi say ne dey e bi abi mi wo warheads obi be 10 because na me declare ni na be di bi asie na wo so di bi asie enti me na dey here no say see etimi ye warhead back ku pekra no a masa America for respect Ghana say hey Ghana Africa nuclear power masa I be respect here
I see
na the peace aba obi etimi make kick and masa it is obi ayire no ho na what the creative potential etimi develop a nuclear bomb. That is the status. That is only at that time.
Can I ask Mr. Chuba a question?
Okay, yes, I say okay say obi anto tuntu onum say dey be ya obi din kwasasem a onu be use nyesa.
Papa, okay, question we yeah, see am your Ghana ha. Masa, da bia me na me ka say munye na mumra fie. But we can ya no wo beti ase akromfo akokunwe. Enti ama me am ka che papa swali say me no me wo etuo say am your 9mm gun my register with Ghana police. Me wo 50 rounds of ammunition, me wo pistol that me chain. Because me ntra ho e makromfo bi ba me kumi. So because obia ministers ni MPs ni Canada Japan obia wotuo so wo ko ba bi na say obia abodam na so abodam ni bi anya sa dia masa say wo betra ha I will advise you say get a gun wo pe bia wo ka tell me I will arrange for you to get one me manya bi meaning processes ni nyina enti so obia wotuo no bia kromfo hu say me nya me nsaka mi tuo no anumre say ya say abo say ela bi gira me garden na me fire power tell obia to say hey oh, my fire, 50 rounds, my 2 They say I'm down to 45 rounds. My test run 5. And then the same day.
Okay.
3-4 weeks.
And then the men you because I'm party to about how.
Oh, that be that me to be fair. I mean, fan kwabonti me war no. Somebody kwabonti and medical no na. Na me online so. You know, what's it from protecting himself? Damn pareba. Make us say me also be from me war from the back. And I mean protesting my license and just say to protect myself. Issued by the Ghana police headquarters. So enti me de me ka kire obia me nuanu a me matrabu ti muso atrabu wo betra Ghana ha me ka say get a gun wunim process na me nim ti me chima chekere na wo so wa akwa bi
enti what sua to ana say you just aim now what shoot to keke
oh sir me aim say me hu me intruder no then I aim and then I fire
because so obi ho no a oto a na etu na hwes akwa hwesro ntini utimi ye ne study say wo de bo ade
ni nyina no okay bibia training wo mu eye enam dodo on say kwan nenso me nyanko training bia with me common sense let me fire 5 rounds no me hunu I know answer hwe a booklet bi ka ho ya makai ni nyina several times it just say so hold gun no tight. Oh, what don't sound right? It's except me, nipa don't know right-handed. Will be away. Few people are left-handed. Who some ye? Now you put your finger onto the trigger, no? And then you aim at the target, and then you fire. What to power be womb? Say wouldn't you want now psychological? We am sure. We am best you. Ebe push whole body in our quite kakra. Me first time fire ye. A pushing me body. Not a mind over matter. Me quite kakra. My second time because I am my third firing the anyam samre no my decided psychology make dinner for firm on the ground say so genuine na police me enti I'm pushing my body no because I was not afraid at that time.
Okay.
I was bold. Enti there's a psychological element to holding a gun.
Okay.
Because I have very powerful power. I mean, the gas in Masa Anodi.
Okay.
Very, very powerful.
All right.
It's in Nano.
Practice. Practice.
Practice.
Okay.
Practice makes a man perfect.
Perfect. Okay. Five that. Hey, Mama Abusa question. A quick one. They say we say Ghana yenye honi ntimi yenye warhead ba queen, right? Say man who pictures the South Kantanka or Tayan and Yama ya na to me say what the ayi kakra kebia bigina honum. I say ya painting. Fine now say cause I mean who weapons know how say
America for the Russia for them ebi na Kantanka ye there.
Inti no abanum pesika ma South Kantanka no onshemu kinana.
Ban on yet, Saban say on a ban on yet, scanner near the private jet air fly ministers or money. One year, show Kwame Nkrumah time today. What's the near atomic reactor? Or Kwabina atomic and say quiet atomic university. Sanya Kuna bar 56 years ago today now. And got Nyamiam Ghana, your nuclear power. Yes, Nkrumah Ghana would have been the first nuclear power in Africa. We had a reactor. It was given to us by the Russians, a Russian Prime Minister, Nikita Khrushchev, and what they bring. What we have cool no 56 a fifth NSCI for the fire reactor no at the core. They took it away. We had a reactor given to us by the Soviet Union, Red Army and the Bray. We had a reactor, atomic. Kwabenya Utra University of Ghana, Legonetio, Oko a Presec, secondary school. Atomic reactor, yes. We had it here in Ghana. Nana, I find a trainee personnel, Ghanaian students, say in physics, any nuclear physics in Yamanema. Master, I can say, what's a reactor, it means generating a Kosombo dam, no, so you shouldn't talk around electricity, you can, say they rely on electricity, nuclear energy. You're finding out to bombo. What to be the part to be a generating electricity? Yes. Okay. The Russians say we're very powerful because we fear our gas supply neighbor, we heat if we Russia neighbor. It is a more. Boris Johnson say we have a political talk. Oh, Boris Johnson, you don't have a penny. Sika didn't run it. Look at this. Abraham Koffer, so one Chelsea owner. He's a multi-billionaire. Why are Russia? What is coming here from Moscow? They buy. There are so many Russians. What we see, a year to our London, city of London. Now can I do what, Master? Don't mind. What are your news? This is just news.
News. Okay. All right.
Abi news, Master.
Abi, what question? Man, I'm so busarana. Yanko. Wafabweri anase kwabna so.
I think Mr. Chumas answered the question himself. The nuclear reactor we used to have, that was even for peaceful purpose, for agricultural purpose and so on. The last one, we could not even manage it though. The last one we had, they've recently given it back to America. I think America or so. So, Mr. Chum, the later we have, we could not manage because this nuclear thing is not a child's play.
No, you need to train nuclear physicists, top students.
Yeah, we used to have, Professor Alote.
Alote, yeah. I know.
Yes, Professor Alote. When I was in Vienna, he was a nuclear scientist. He has contributed to science. He's got some mathematical formulas named after him. You understand? And they themselves, we did not create the right environment for them to even advance or prolong this thing. So when they say we should develop, I don't think we can. With the current mindset we have, because at the time, apart from South Africa, Ghana was the only nuclear country in Africa with nuclear thing.
Capabilities, yeah.
You understand? Now it's gone. So, look, we cannot do anything. Because maintaining the thing is very, very dangerous. Look, I go to atomic. When Nkrumah built that atomic thing, the whole area belonged to the atomic energy. Now they've sold all the land.
Yeah, encroachment, yeah.
They've sold all the land. I remember the first time I came to Europe, the first night I came to Europe, the Atomic Energy Institute in Ghana, they have a partnership with the International Atomic Energy Institute. The first place I slept with one of the Ghanaian nuclear scientists, Mr. Mensah, because he was on mission, and I have to sleep in the same motel they used to sleep. Do you understand? Now that exchange program is no more. I mean, look, things have gotten worse in our part of the world.
Hey, sorry, Papa. I'm picking up a breaking news. Russian troops have taken over the Chernobyl nuclear plant. Which is in Ukraine. Russian soldiers have taken over. Some Chernobyl, one nuclear plant, you know. In front of Chernobyl, maybe spilled over. Russian troops have taken over. They are taking all installations, military, all the airports, Kiev. What Russians are taking over. Masa, these are superpower. Masa, they are not joking.
You see, Mr. Chum, these are. I think Isaac or somebody said Putin is pissed off. You know, when Soviet Union was there, they built some of these facilities. You know, the Russian space station is not in Russia.
Yeah.
I think it's in Georgia also.
Yeah, it's all American scientists, British, Indian, Russian. Yeah, all international. Yeah, everybody's
because
there.
When they were Soviet Union, they dispersed these sort of facilities. So now that they've broken, they have an agreement with Georgia and so on. So it's like they are looking for the least opportunity to go and reclaim these things.
They've taken over Chernobyl now. The troops have taken over in Ukraine, the Chernobyl nuclear plant. It's in the hands of Russian troops now. They've driven away the Ukrainian people. So peace up, go away.
And that Chernobyl thing, I read a documentary. I saw a documentary.
It's a nuclear plant.
You know, despite the devastation that Chernobyl accident happened, still people have gone back to live there. People have habitated the place. And they were saying that, look, because of nature, when even nuclear disaster happens and people are able to survive, with time, they can say, go there. People go there and people are living there. And some of them are saying, these are house, I cannot go anywhere, I cannot live anywhere. Do you understand? And they are living there and they are growing crops and everything as usual.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the Russian soldiers have taken over now. See, so let America.
We are hoping that this thing will escalate. You know.
Well, as it stands, I would say Russian troops heading to I'm say Kiev, Mebwa. Dozens dozens killed as major cities hit. Not as a Nipani Biashazi woo.
Hey, yeah, there will be casualties. Oh yeah. So Russian troops in the doors to turn Ukrainian troops. What we are more advanced. Me, I know that all the few dead will be Ukrainians. Yeah, they'll be. Oh yeah, of course. Russia for the tough. What we are tough.
BBC. I can't say. Melchizedek, but I can't say Melchizedek. BBC. All this misunderstanding wouldn't have happened if we had passed the E-levy. Now, cause of E-levy, Russia won war. Yo, Anna Bombardier, and so send a very beautiful message. We will say, once weapons were manufactured to fight wars, now wars are manufactured to sell weapons. Interesting.
Yeah.
Because you say no, and say, said you can say, ya build it. Weapons no honum sa entino sometimes
you means use
of who to see you know who to no honum but I'm say honum na you say fire back who we
we are not bullets the sun was to bullets for now I'm spending money
ana wahweni ya bibi kitu abc pe obekwa akọ YouTube no because odwen say o ahobambo bi ye de be e wo ho nti bibi a ni kwan sen ka escalate kura no we ahwe a wote se bibi ye twetwe pe obekwa akọ YouTube no even before akra san na bi a wadwene ho ahwe say ade we na ekoso enti no when you have these things now the temptation no Yana ahomete kakra. Anyway, yentie kwabena ne say Joe Biden aka bibia kire na obetimi ne acha
wa. Joe Biden wo pe kwa ton di tuo no obeton tu ama Ukraine.
Yo, so for Melchizedek, mama so
Papa adwin kase o so num say ye de eja ye ne akoye difu nti ana se Nyankopon de ni nipa ba ye hu se we Nyankopon nipa.
Okay.
Ba wi ase mu no se de achi Yesu ne wiasefo nyina amrɔba ɔtete wɔm yebusa wɔm sɛ Jesus ɛne Barnabas yɛnku hwan nipa ne nyinaa hwɛ Pilato anim na ɔmo ka kyerɛ sɛ kill Jesus ne gya Barnabas saa ne nipa teɛ papa Onyankopɔn bɔ mmɔden ayi krakye bi ne ho fɛfɛɛfɛ Donald Trump ɛma wiase nyinaa sɛ wene me dɔba meyi na mamu peacemaker akwai ya ne trousers akakraka ya na ọtụtụ rocket nkwacha wo rocket boy omisi America ni ntimi Trump semeko na mene rocket boy akokasa na asumduaba kono so wakwanya atan government akwa na pinte o di Russia ha dwin ni ade no ne no yeso Russia Trump de na cheni motu Putin na cheni motuom enye hwe sa asumdue bebenti opekro financial baby or them beshe ye kan se eja Trump nye papa ene ene papa Trump senka wo ha se ne mani dede we ekosu nyina kan nsi ko so ne Putin baga de krache ni oye ne bia mo wi ase jai so hu Onyankopɔn che de timi nipa bi ma wi ase ba isan se nipa ye nipenti no de bia ye nwi nkɔ kan ye dwen ano ni die bia nipa ye ne ade no de bia na me ba me support so bom so kwabna de na oba ye na odi loto ba ye ene ade loto ye penipo be me wiase asomdua ba o kan loto asem papa de wa fa Trump time tension ne wo wiem tension ne wo wiase fatoto ne ma ho ne hwe ene be hwe ana bi ebinom wo ba ebinom mo kan wiase nsem ne ne ma ne ade a yenhwe ye friend say wiase ya ye din papa ena me koma chips bi so chips ani eto no $15 $2.19 Trump wo hanka bi kura nka ye dollar so hu nti Nyankopɔn hye de timi nipa ma wiase se nipa we de o na nhwe wiase ma wiase nko be sense nipa mpa de papa nti no de biasa ane te se ne ka ene 24 February tu nkrumai papa hwene ne nkrumai ya magana e de Ghana ne Africa kompempenso bi enzo omo nkrofo yi ni fi ho so te de tie no ene se ne mana na de bi egusu ye asenipa papa brofo woni ema bi omo ya sa de na omo ye na omo de epe omo sika no wo ti Africa na so tinchenche hu bi na ko ebi pe om se akwa dictator wo ye hwan ni asate choro papa edema omo ye owiase neyi yare papa yemfa ne se yemfa yole a wo se yemfa ne nkoluka wa dia se sie wo he na kana na ado atam bomb no ko tugu voter region for so ka se na nke wiase beka ke beka se na nke beka enso mo dia no mo wakwanya wo tumi se bia se Ukraine o se hwan ye kotwi bomb edigu om so wiase obi anka hwe normal ade normal ma brofo no bibini ya papa wiase say ye wo na ye ho Africa for no se ya anwe anko kan ni anhwe se de nkrofo yi om niema ni anka ya dwe abum se bia Africa nyina ne keka ho ne antimi anya niema papa na fu ase hwan de bia no ma se Africa ska ni atratra plem ni akotra se ni akodidi atwetwati ni asamba papa ahwe adakure ho no na ntokono mo ko Europe nyina awie na so nwie no mo nya ba bia nto bombs ni ngua eyi no be kwa koto agu papa bombs no omu nya ba bi ntu ngu Europe no bi ma o be akoto agu he o de buja hwe si ya be si Europe ya tu ma na sa te ze he ni e koto ngu e ba be to agu ye so actually bia bo se ya keka se bia e Africa ba bia ese se bia asemba ne betinya kan ho abom ne wo no nkrofo we no o ma ya dwen bi kura na ya dwen so chen omu pa ya ma enema nkitinkiti bi no etete enema nkitinkiti o na o ma fa kwanya na o na mu finfin na se gold yo ni ade dan na na ska ka eye no a se Congo hwe ne ba resources o mo wo please o mo pese bi besi wo no ko tani ade yi na o mo sesa efa yi friend say you uja for Rwanda ko hoyi o mo ne na sign dey and e de nam ne hosa ekire hosa na e dey ba ne e bo na ba so o ye ne ma papa because o serve o interest Near bought just to near Omutachre, when we are women on my body muscle, near Bodgeso. I drain and quite and crofo, we know, take you more. Any efaka crabby. No more my fans. Fans only the man Rwanda Koinam, or interest, and near moment num, the Hornomoko, Congo near Benina, Bodanos, Nina, Cotarin, normally Napo. They are one abasso. Now so be Bobby. Now what would you now? We are now Bonetti, no what Timmy and Aquine on us time by BM. I didn't hear trust in the intimate for my game CB near fancy any my game CB. Now when a Jimmy phone a good social media and say whom one Ghana pony we are supposed in a diomachi. Now bro with the high school quada every asset. Was ye agreeing no? And said
no me to see ya and ne kra and say oh dear working ne kra
Papa ne kra nyina say e say e may adwen da ho ne may enso ye tue nyansa say we ase ene ma office o mo ye o so ho ye tue bomb egu nipa da sani so Ukraine whatever no e ya de papa African Union as a hwan no so position ne say de bi o ma committee no asem ye koyi obu position a o mo kasa man say Africa for ne e koso ne nye no eno ne wan ni omuni man say ko AU meeting no ma say print ne ade nyina ne yakohia ho no ma kodidi no ma ba omo position say ene ma ekoso no mo so ma no ene de yin say si Africa Britain
for ne say ne wo sana na kasa wa na
British Parliament or when you bring in India, almost say I mean pay Chelsea akwa no church omo pe no kura yi na fi UK ho so the sanction Russia bank way yen close Russia bank way yen say yen say dey saying yen as Africa is control about billions of people. Yes, your position here was at him. Yes, you are not any way. That's the idea. I said, yes, to sweat your good accent to talk.
Okay, all right. I see. Kamna, yena fo anu to na me ja bit ode mame wo ha kakra na ode homeso kakra nsam se wo fa kwa me pese wo ka bibi ohun Over Kwame.
Na we are say ama bibini bibini uja for menene nyanyo so timbu say bibini kura be de we are see mu. Your position is say. Yes that resources the we are seeing there ho wo. Your position power say mu enene de ewan.
Em say over Kwame so obusa question. Yenti over Kwame question na obusa na say commentary.
Amika say drew me so na ura no nim Africa a position na Kenya diplomat to be about. Abeka say, even though boundaries are abroad during Berlin conference, you know, a chiche ye tribes, but ye respective boundaries, you know, in the name of peace. So, entinka Russia for a modern. But here we are. Say offer kwenu now share two sides in her. Nina debate wo ho. And they say, we have one face. Ukraine for they need their independence. But independence and also a disturbable geopolitics. Geopolitics they say ma West for quite more burning crofia. Now one more protection no a weekend. Just the same logic Kennedy used to no. And now where you use now what is good for a gender no? I didn't think any good for a geese. And in a way, be no Putin the warrior no and TSAB woman. And that Ukraine also, and yet, yet origin Ukrainians. Russia for whom, Russia for republics, Bishishimuho. And inti, Omopa, Omuni, Russia for negotiating. Netia Juma. Na yen save lives. On the other side, and so young Africans will see taking lessons. It was our invasion ya abemu. Anything, say strong country and now powerful nation like Russia bet me a attack you be. Ne wiase across yensa. America force omu committee omu soldiers. Na ohwe continent bia onu ne the weakest. Any ono so ne continent no ne baby ankrofo ni breakese. But NDC MPP Ghana for yenye baako. This is the time wa e wo senyasafo e de adwene to fom. Say Omanya muntumi kam hu mu de na kyese mo de mo kra no munya hu kwan a mo bebu mo man enti ye de ye da offside kra ne ba se enkrofo bi attack it say China for o mo be attack ye ne a eno ani se wo bi kuyen na afi ye free wiase ye hu ato ye ma break you ha
Yo yebedase wafa kwame na yenti na nasika kakra say waba no woko na nasika ba maso
papa jenkase
na impom tizana
papa boko na mos
yenso ehun odin pa wate yenso ehun odin ene de wati kama fine enti kakra onso be ka no kam yenko
papa me cheche obibia papa me sia mo fa kofutum berima me chi obibia me ofa papa if I try to chrome her and Yankasi near Obama with the help of NATO, got to share Yenuya Gaddafi so. And no more train, I say, a coon no sa bois. Papa, but what is there? Any African nation be Kasayana. And I thought OAU and I ECOWAS.
Sebi omusura America.
The pastor say,
"Be a omusura America nti obi anka he."
Nti obi anka he the next say Africa no abiba na da ho no. Si e ka ye nka ho. Ye ni na mukwa ye bejabro for to the expense say papa. Why do you have to sit down for someone ebeti chomu o continent mu for all these years? Mum nyansa say wo be ka mo ho abom papa e ko be to Togo papa when it comes to Battlefield and after when it comes to Amamu and after sovereignty papa is it fair say Togo and America big down on the same scale na papa pacho me also
yeti okoso
is it fair say Togo and America, it's make the same scale when it comes to sovereignty? It's no. It's no. Now up to now, African leaders, it's me Munyansa said, you bet me a one boom. Near than one force. Nasa Nairobi, Kenya, diplomat now you saw about out. What can say? Ban base number for the 2 years. We are respecting after now. Jimmy, it's stupid talk. You shouldn't have said that. It's a shame, Papa. We are say peace and we are seeing now for this Western world. That Western world for him. This Westerners, we are say I should be we are say that. Baby, me could be a de chaos anarchy. Baby, me could be a de destroy there. Why? Yes, yeah, no more be a court to go see a friend the Hague, or the Hague, or the Holland and that's the Netherlands. Papa, that court when they say the Western world nearly the Biako Hoda. That's your Tiana George Bush. I got to share Iraq for so. On Tony Bray and Buja Womansa, Yentiminka. and I'm going to say Iraq for so. According to Yankasi Nipa Tony Blair, only George Bush, almost evidence near the moment is flawless. There wasn't any concrete evidence. Accusation, no, they accuse Saddam Hussein so according to they did no many evidence there, but we could show almost Ekum and destroy properties, Ekum Saddam Hussein. And young Foman could not, we are called to be a woman for Omona Modi, and Monsieur. I would differ where we account mechanical money. It's the Anna Civil War. It's Liberia, near China City, near the Incojan the Hague, and I born the war near a seal Trimu. And the papa so shy. I hope. Nanka, yes, our Western West for ya. Anka USSR and Sanka da so. Anka da so, or moment to say. And the same yes, we say better you. Say Bejinau, say Bayadu. Papa, the do next that's Uncle Fu Muso. Now the Biamaka Assam will say, Ada, Bibini, any better no. Sadan, nay, we are say, say. If you say, Papa, so many tell me my family as a boissy. A day in the better, we are say. Now, more for Cassan Papa, say no crappa, say, on your coupon. And they see now, and they know say your coupon, so then it's more than pow. Then it's more than papa. So to me, you will be to say Adolf Hitler, a man bedini paso. A man him. A lot of dictators, I mean to be Bomudi. A duo Europe, a duo Africa, or maybe a man so a shame would you because me coffee am to papa. They make to be so I say no baby or mammy cocoon. I am penning for ya. And to say no question young minute see here, dear. Ah, and then I am couples, I am a nanny to more than papa. Nanny to more thing because you are man penning for go over papa, or won't dream the pahon, or won't dream the pahon, or won't dream selfish interest, or won't quality serious life, or no family and friends on point. They don't think about the ordinary citizen, and which is very sad. Papa. Hey,
yo, Jessica. You better was not, say, what I can send me say, Ghana, and I say, Ghana, Yamma Diana, and yet nuclear weapon you back, right? Need me, yen so your coat table, no, I answer you won't be a bit me, Akabi. Oh, you say, yan China resources and colonials, you need to me back one.
Papa, you're the better than Pibo. Ghana, the head than Pibo. What are you talking about? You see, I could go down way. You're the better than Pibo.
Okay.
You see, I could so damn common sense. Ensuring damn navy, you could fast off with them could go president for 4 times, Mom Cobom power. And you call this a nation of sovereignty? A nation, a agenda in the party. I mean, come on.
Me Musa Papa, yes.
Okay, Busa.
Naneska. The Pacho, yes, Rowana, Manyami, the whole tunnel was through Hawaii.
Me man, the whole tunnel. Yes,
two minutes, dear Twasso. Or Boni Pano. What the netty dust. And that dust, so shame. Into dust, the say, Yamian Nisono, we say. Dust, say, Yamian Niso, we say. So no, in the Yami. And tea, me pacho, and a honton was so.
And that shall not kill now, can you know? No, Pastor says, that's listen up to your ministry. That shall not kill. No, Pastor says.
That shall not kill, they say. Nipa monodomo. That's monodomo. Na monodomo hua. When the mua. Na mua would do mua. When you ding. Let you know, say no.
One hour say, Yameno. say body ni say ya enye hwe ma no ena nyame na
onu ne ni so no eye netie onu ne ni so eye netie
I think to me pay for many per thousand etimi question no account mu ne meboa
o kan wa adwene
Dabi ya no so obusa question
what is say
so si ni pa ni so no ye netie meboa sasa na aka ya na
nyame ni so no
nyame aha ana obusa say enu ntina wotimi pay for ma 25,000 na se for question from na wo finish wo na na
me sa history
on te so da a Christo for the
Dabi aha na sika quite unfair because enya Bible ni nyina na wakenkan misro
papa me pa cho ma me fa de ba ko nka ho
aha de me kana so te ase o se what thing so da na me kana say de o say de o sika na ye unfair because enya Bible ni nyina na wo wakenkan so enti se wo fa enhu sa story na so
papa ade bia be ko tu free Bible nu be man verse be man bi go be ka che so on say da
no was one on say da wo ha ne say
yo ya say papa
aha na tie was say imagine World War III really happened. Other countries bringing their missiles and atomic bombs ready. Ghanaians, Heavenly Father, blind their missiles, spoil their helicopters. May they look for their bombs and never find it in Jesus' name. Way. Amen. Oh, Obia Nini. Okay, now let's go. To us, I'm sorry.
I need
okay, Montom Wase. And Mr. Empire Ben and Bobo. Catch it.
Catch you only back on say on 24 radio, 24 platform. So now, you miss us, and you know, Papa Smiley, the pictures are big. You can't tell or mix us on my catch it.
Yo, ya Teresica. So.
Papa, ye ejitum say Israel. O my omona do Bible do na no refer to according to Bible no Israel o my o Yankopon atusu. Papa, ye wa ha na ye nuanom Palestinian. Ene ye nuanom Israel fo nya ntokwa. Papa, ntokwa ne sha ase no. Palestinian fo no to missiles na Israel force I don't know say missile interceptor satellite so whatever they call it to no more they intercepted they broke missile no yo they did not play transfer aye bibi auto missile na achi no wie mo na defuse no ntemnaso te say dem ofa kofitwum bene maka emnaso say yembo scientists no mo ntimi nya bibi saa no mo fa apostle Joseph attach on Papa say yenya no ma omo North Korea yi sabe Papa enye nsemfo bia na betira kwakucha ni mfiche o wontimi because no hu enti o say yesu me yehu kakra as Africans na ye mpenimfo no mo ncha say the do mo for selfish interest yen kambom as one people. I don't want beboa. Papa, me da say.
You better say na nesika yen fan kakra and so swear. Na offer body o. Offer be. And I don't care you. And I tight. Okay. All right.
Nanado asumano Ukraine. Okwa ko fan crofo na ban. Why busy?
Na say na o si kan ase na untimi enkan straight away say na nado na ye AU president ana ECOWAS na say ECOWAS so etimi ka bia na untimi nka bi
atama na nesika kan na wante Africa ni nyina atena ho me betam Gaddafi de ne ko ekrom obi a mowa
that was then so to say no we are in the now. Until now, no ECOWAS into me carry.
And then you have patron, you have my movie. Yes, say Matuku to a man said to Amibia Park, Quabrane. So I say, I'm Mama Basson. Then I'll get that about home. Now, me the about for one and I'm Mamma Piafo. The entire check going to me, Anka. Papa, why would you be what was that? And some way by home, and now who you sue any your bind. So we are saying, you're exposed here. See, you be at her. So, you know, be out. You know, be a.
Kwabra, that Akufo-Addo who goes to the UN and pretend that he is talking, what does he want to achieve then?
Sabrofo. Yeah, they come for any boy and the mama. Yeah,
president is that.
Papa, I didn't know something no creno. Papa, second to and I say Africa for you know, can one boom said, you dream back when you're there. Can you as any control? We say because never know we are seeing here for think I said, it wasn't African leaders and so yes, near about we obey because we are here to do when they are. Yeah, man, what they couldn't know we hear no. And then they see a can who boom. They just at times and quadan, then as the politics na we krumo. See, I can't be a boom. I'm here to have position. I'm a trimman on Bebana who's an empire and I'm no Yansa. Now, bro, for no money Yansa so much. Say, who's a Kwame Krumani? We in if you want my own marketing in an my is all one we throw with you, we train the TV or marketing on my young woman.
Na kwabra waka se misisi a o se enchirima no ba o meka se na nanom enim nyansa na assistance na no hwe enchirima no ba be se even say be 100 years to come no wo mebo ya baso ana so mbidi atem
Papa ahekọ ba be tufunu no kura san ahye no ifunu na e wa asase no so kura o ma ba hwe ba bi e wo ene de papa ni me na me petrol basem no hu na me hwe Trump ne ma na o ya senka African leaders nyina te say dream ye niema te say Trump a ka Africa kura be konanim bibi o ne be ko table ho no obusa sa America interest na na ye ne wan America de first fato won ye kansam say bi na se adwin wo ye ho Africa interest ne ne wan je na Ghana interest ne ne wan ye ne ye nwi sa me ma visa ma o do manako Harvard interest na ye de ye peno no when you better table one, or no man in the man interest and any day. Trump any abroad for no dream, or more crony now who interest, maybe favor MPP interest in any way, and this interest, and you know, no more dream. See, and Tracy and me send you many be Kwame. And the crime in son of Can come bro. Send them quants and yes, I could to Kwame. I can't say we. Say Kwame, Africa leaders in Yadza Kwame Kroma. Papa, let us see Africa moving. Africa, no boom there one.
Is it
Nanka?
A honey at us, it is a okay power here. Let me say, years to come, no, Abby, Nana, Baby Dinatem.
So because what now na send him away in a course of went to me and who was the name of I say then I could work at claim poi and Papa see I'm trying to say I'm fire people near this in Africa near man and 20 near interest of Africa's Africa interest Papa
Smiley years to come our great children, whatever, even our children, we don't even need to go far. Our children will come and insult us well. Because they may be at a very hard position in this world. Our resources have been taken by China, everything is gone. They will even be under colony. But Smiley, ask yourself, look, when I'm walking around London, going around the underground, and knowing that the underground was built about 150 years ago, I question myself. So, I mean, our forefathers, what were they doing? Do you understand? I keep asking, what were they doing? Then we come in, we say, okay, they were enslaved, fine. But how many years ago now, since we were in the same position with Korea and so on? Do you understand? This is why some of us, I will never praise somebody like Akufo-Addo. Do you understand? Because all these experiences, all what we are going through, they went through. And I'm sure these discussions we have, or we are having now, they might have more serious discussions than this. Now he's in power. Look at what he's doing. Look at what he's doing.
And
he's everything.
Mr. Abi, you are the very person I will see maintain partisan democracy.
My friend, don't go there. 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 Look, you come and talk participatory. This you don't even know what. If we tell you right now, implement it. Do you know what you are going to do? Do you know what you are going to do? You know how to do it.
Now, what's the monko? Nothing. And today no one can. What was one shut up? Now, said you was the candidate. Any person will be.
Papa Smiley, you see, you are coming again. You are always throwing
towels. Listen. What I keep telling you when I say is, you see,
when we want to nail this man, we don't want to nail him well. Then you throw in the towel for him.
I will, yeah, Chasso.
I'll call you and you send me your remedy.
Oh, Fama. Oh, Sydney Benya Pro. Francis, oh.
No, Papa Smiley, we are joking. We are.
Yenti Friday. I haven't said. I said you all kind of nana no baby do atemu e ha me pa because
they are right, yeah.
Said you uti pa na nana no do atema on say e ha you know for me ka say wo fu kakra ka ho so e ha me pa Francis
yes sir Bamaso ajenkase Bamaso
yo enede na e kono global kakra isan say global village no the ekoso ewo Ukraine no in fact oba ye no one say fuel prices in the kwa na ekoso right say ya hwene ensia no entemo a say the ofanso chechiri mu no awobedi ye winter yipa awobedi already no omo kire say ye energy bills no be kosoro right eno kure hunahuna me right ehunahuna me pa enti say ya hwe saade ye me koso yi ni ahwe ne ampe ne pumasi bra ene na kire say asem kese pa na ebeba wiase no enti enua no ma kire o ma dwene e wo sasem we hu akama enti afi na so why dey be waba enti na onso kabi why
yo Papa Smiley na me tula I'm saying no me dey able to when him say
I was say my mouth address no na opposed to brace speaker why I saw the brace speaker why enti messenger bro why messenger bro why no worries
so WhatsApp number enti
we be come enti messenger bro why
yo
all right then nice one him
Papa Smiley kakra be can say me start with leadership and no can ho asem Sure, Corona yetimu ha London ha na say Europe Corona yetimu advanced countries no. So bibi tia memmo hu ba kokora. Emmo hu woda bisamsa de ntina make sa.
Hey, me da me na.
Woda so bibi ko achia kakra in terms of bia nyoma bi kosoro kakra bia petrol ana say nyoma boy kosoro kakra e bills ni ade e kosoro a me say woda.
Okay.
Mohu adentina America
also chichiri say na over chichiri
nti na me bisa o say bisa me say adentina America
okay yo kwani adentina akasa koso
ye won crofo wo dwene leaders na wo krom no wo dwene they think wo dwene won wa adwena e wo mutim nya adwena won no wo pesike bi dia ma na yere ne ma ne na ebusua di wo mo dwene o ma no ho because woman no say bibi akra sin nyoma chia kakra pe they gather no master first solutions on meet sort out these problems for the past years since no my yes no motie omo ntama nyoma move for omo so leadership qualities no you can see so omo gine o man ho so o man no da o makoma so what you say say o man ye die e your priority nyo no nebusuan nko a obi biara o illegally sisa o man mu bia no wo dwen no ho obi biara enti me kasa na me kasa say bibi sise bia those bi course na da na ye leaders a o mba dwene adwene ni ye ama hen that is and for sure because sana omo papa mo o nana no ye o man no omo gusu omo to aso say they will make things better for the people, for the masses. Yeah, so no matter.
All right.
And today be so we be leader now be can be and now we dem be can be critically no almost shany bit my more man. They don't care where you come from, they don't care. So you're black or white. Yeah, one year share. You're shiny bit my more man. Yeah, the Yamawa Quenya. Say ye Jumano. What do I say? Into one year. I have no doubt about that. Maybe about Roche 23 years in away. From Italy to London. Me would go grind and say a life to go off. And then you should cry a be every blessed day. Say beer. Me no mean I always say beer. So we show man I would like to go off and they be a more year before a few hours be now I'm asking so. I continuous that is the quality of leadership. Into omo jine o ma ho, omo njine busia ho, omo jine o ma ho. Ti sandro fu me de, me nua, ene de na make say da enso kra bibie no ebesi e be ma nyoma akọ down. Se bibi si pa na se be ma nyoma akọ down pa de, na ti de wi ase say na aba no. Because they will tackle every link to make sure say the masses bedi.
Okay. All right. I see.
Now, young can be kakra fa. On say they be a castaway. On say on my see no. Yeah, nanka first near kay dictatorship. Like you can't say bro from the last government, you can't say the authoritarian government where the leader you know that can be no open or so you can't say would you too or chill say you come for you knew what some were caught. Your person you'll be no way. Now, San Yomana Akoswache, young Africans they near the caught in a very bad line. What do I say? Because people like if I so you need to take over. You're no pen no ye. Most of the times, you the positive no ye. Most the negative no way to no ye say ni ade. And Tim Penny what trans who said no, so I didn't and yet. And our brother so children say you enter into Kebemin Kebia Banya. They are not willing to help us. And they go fast democracy here there, but which of course is good. O man in your mind. And see who can be na musuma kebi. E ja fade na wo man mu no, obi no bet me declare say ono ne dia. We are proud of it. Sanity dia. Any ye de ade beto a wo kire wadwe na musuma kire wadwe. Nanso nka na fine thing, but the question is I didn't still upon all say ya komo ye pese ye Kebemin Kebia Banya. They still not ye still ye koyechi. I didn't I used to buy no. You lucky bibi. You know mine no minua. Hey, no, yes, sir. This you can say democratic rule. You found another rule, whatever. You ain't me achieve because you know mine no. Or penny ho. Or pen any ho. Sacrifice any ho. Obi any opportunity.
Okay, all right. Francis. You find say also a penny ni ho, right? What's ya me Papa Smiley? Or penna or can one seven mini right? Can be bitch me now or penna and ya there by Emra meet you.
Yo, me that's it. Oh say
that you didn't come on, ain't no.
Yo, yeah,
dialogue and I'm person no I have. Me you be a me no pen said ya walk no ain't no shasi neck and then kasa said be a me no pen to do what is appropriate for our dear nation. Yanko.
You Nana, share the assembly. Everybody can be our leadership as me. Leadership. It's a soon. A soon deal. See the leadership. A route soon mono. The authority be assured one sir. I know who namu so no upra to me. And the leadership young fan to us young fan near grow. Minia. So me a leader. Young fan say here your platform in so your papa at the beautiful young fans at the body leader. At the body leadership, no. Say a coye, I reflect away so.
You see, the okay now, Matthias, you we seem to understand the okay now, but now we are putting you on a task, right? Me and I'm yet fan say me, I am the president of Omai Ghana. What she am Mrs. Sia. Sa wo pena wo kan ebi ni ho. Ka bibi kire me. Yesi nipa nim kasa no ane de be akrokro me boa. Okay.
Yo.
Me no bedi nkomo. Ka bibi kire me. Na me nya sa wo pena wo kan no. Me nya nsisi a ye mo nkomo.
Oh, and I make catch your minia, and I make catch your say.
Yeah.
Wuna we leader no. So won you now by yeno. Ni nyoma ebe pie mu aba no. And when the massa me chenchena me se mini odokra ma me mind no amenya odo because me hu ne clear. What you say? Me hu ne clear because me expose
where the who kind the say any dialogue ana one me yen okay mama nchiro right mama yenya di bu right you find say oh now you president no so
oh the fancy oh now you president
na say me say any me have dialogue I said you won't even have dialogue ubetumi for no enye futu na me enti me say any me have dialogue something that will cause me to have sa opena ye hia o ka ho asem no enti no wo ba betumi fudi a na enye dialogue ka bibi kire me ye mon komo
papa smile
yeah
me America no so ubenya abote no wetie me kakra
okay yo
ya me tie ne say me na me ye pani no wo no ya me di wusuo no e wo say me da odo bi edi a kire wo even though na woni do but me odo na me da na di a kire wo no ebe ma wadwen asesa odo ne say e dia first na adwuma ni o man ni mu but me sacrifice so much say na be ankofo be nya adwuma aye e bia me ba na rose na etutu ma sacrifice so much you see a rose no 60% 70% of a rose is good e bia na corruption is too much ma sacrifice so much and the corruption first 40% you see me they are back down to about 15%. What you say this sacrifice na kwa ba reflect nipa be hu you see abrochi ya dey tax you punch down complete because we see say sika na wode ye adwuma and they say your basket insurance and how one ka say who rose a wonam so a who say yes ekoye who say afene kran so ye kra no ne yes sasasa neoma e make sure say bibia be koyi ama he you can see it yourself you don't need to ask anybody because I reflect it you hu obiara ni tua what you say enti say me ye penina me yisa odo e di kira definitely no obi biara ohu biara na adwe betima sesa it is say for example minia it is say wa kopa oba bi so open one na kan o kan wa snowball first one second one wa snowball and wa start say we odo bi e di e kire oba no ono enipa o sa odo na we e di a kire no ebedu pempen so bi ono na kan say unya bema unya ne type obake cancer nanso bedu bebi no na adwena start here the exercise enti your love now will show man a transfer as a sabi as a adwen no e pa to na metre no
it
might take time it might take time a bit ma same ready but sa love na wuyi no genuine love na wuyi e bit ma sesa na adwen even though a bit ma basa na ebusu afokra mpene so but what do na wuyi na di no extreme to the extent say on to me reject you be enti sana mi hu no
yo Francis
makadakra
dialogue na mi hia no say em say ya fu say no ya fa say wo no all the parties are involved in Russia Ukraine hu tensemi right na ye de wa ko say ko na ekoye negotiations and answer resolution na so say na go akofa no kwa na okukutu babo wa
na can I do that dialogue with you
o person na me say dialogue no okay all right then yenko enti ele Francis Tiabe so
mama musa papa questions na already
wonya no tanko ba bia yenye dialogue mi ansa ye ba tweme aha be yenko mitio
are going to address the issues in Ghana. So let's assume you are in Ghana.
Maybe the president, no.
Oh, you are right, the president. I thought you were the president.
Person who president, no. Who propose que c'est pas. Okay, me na me president, no. Ma sa open no emra me to do what is appropriate for our dear nation. Yanko.
Okay. Mr. President.
Hello, Abe.
Are you aware that your people are not happy?
Am I aware?
Yeah,
Say
that your
that.
people are not happy.
Well, I want to make my people happy. As to the fact that they are not being happy, I know I'm doing my best.
Your best is not enough.
Okay, all right. So what do you suggest I do?
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Because your people
Uh-huh.
are not getting through the promises you gave them. You painted a very nice vision, a very nice picture to them.
Okay.
Since your leadership,
Mhm.
they are seeing it. They are not realizing it.
You know, I know my people sometimes they can lie through their teeth. As Wafachum has always been saying, the Ghanaian is a congenital liar. So I know my people, although they will be enjoying, but they are congenital liars. So sometimes I can't.
Hold on, before I continue with this.
Uh-huh.
You see, the tangent you've taken,
Uh-huh.
you judge.
No. You see, don't go there. Me say, convince me because you didn't come on. I was saying,
Mr. President, Papa Smiley, Mr.
you didn't come
President.
on. And you know, the American no, try and get me to come to your side. And me come and say me a jet. No, you are not.
Let's continue.
Now, so judge now, judge me no. Don't do that to Mr. President. Okay, all right.
Mr. President.
Yeah.
We the people are not like. We are telling you the truth.
Okay.
No jobs. Intermittent water supplies. Our health delivery system is poor. People are dying on our roads. Nothing seems to be working under your leadership.
Oh, so are you saying there's nothing to appreciate about the work I'm doing for my people?
Be honest to yourself and tell us, what do you think you have achieved?
Ever since I came, one of my biggest promises, free SHS, right? I kept it running. I know there will be challenges along the way, but as we progress, we will handle all those challenges. Besides that, you know, when I came in the second term, you realize the world has been hit by some huge pandemic. And during that time, I did all my possible best just to make sure I preserve lives as against the economy. And don't you think the effort that I've put in so far is commendable?
Free SHS was not the only thing you assured us. It was not the only thing. In fact, it wasn't the major thing you promised us. Some of us were following you. Some of us rooted for you. You promised you were coming to create jobs for us by industrializing our nation. No work. Healthcare delivery.
Okay.
Has no work. Even electricity supplies these days is dwindling. You made mention of the impact of COVID. COVID impacted almost every country on this earth. Countries have started recording growth rates. In fact, in some countries, they need more people for jobs, in contrast to what we have. So I'm sorry to tell you that your propagation of COVID as the root cause of our problems, I'm sorry, it's the reason why the people are complaining.
Okay, all right.
And that's not working. They are not telling lies. They are telling the facts. That is on the ground.
Well, I love your concern about the nation, but one thing I will also tell you is looking at the magnitude of problems that we have as a nation, it wouldn't, the solutions that I have in mind wouldn't be happening overnight. It will take time for us to be able to have a much more, you know, substantive results for the many promises that I gave to the people. I know very well that my term is just about to end, and I'm very confident that my vice president, who perhaps will be taking over from me, will make sure he carries on with the very beautiful work that I've already started. So,
Mr. President,
yes,
you were very, very naive when you made those promises. Because if you are telling us at this point, having occupied the throne or the presidency for over 5 years now, to tell us that you have admitted that you've fallen short of delivering your promises, and now you want your successor to continue. I'm sorry, you were very, very naive.
I think you're getting me out of context. I am doing. You see, some of the issues that we have, it will take years for us to be able to handle. Or you were expecting me to fix all the problems within 5 years or so.
Oh, I remember when you were coming. You said you were in a hurry. Even your inauguration speech, you said you were in a hurry.
Of course.
Look, pardon?
Yes, hurry to fix the economy. That's
you
right.
You said you were in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
So for 5 years, you were hasting for nothing.
Okay, all right. Mr. Abbey, hold on a moment, right? They say.
Yemra. Abi wa practice bi a person will hijack you know. Ono mo monopolize.
Na you didn't come so mo be say president na.
I'm training Papa Smiley.
I mean, all right.
Papa Smiley, maybe
Isaac credit.
If I get this your president, you will be shocked. Maybe by then, Papa might have given me this petrol thing. You are lucky,
me lucky. Baby, I come do be run and cow over cast president. What more than yes. Francis in Green Assem, what in a rouse of Aquame. I'm saying now, person who's up. Francis question because I'm a
Francis. Mr. Francis, Michel.
Busan.
Me were 2 questions if you mau.
Mate.
Who can democracy was him? Abrofia, ye copy one win. No, one more 3-pillar democracy. Now, someone one more can I say power corrupts. And then there should be a separation of powers. What do you say? And to crew, to me no command nipa ba akwa. That would Jimmy no because Ghana no, Tio ye opportunist. And conforming person will be juma. Now one would din anedi na ebedidi. So ko you near my free porter. No more the barrier beboho. These people are not productive. They are not productive. But one more parasites are one with the omano home. Minumi no ya shepo near Mako Ghana. Bunsa yedi begusuono. Master Jesus Christ. Untumin kase government no odo yenia ye wo diaspora mu. Onoyen because
I say attending from question to commentary.
I say in government, no, you will be a further check and balances. But the point I'm making is say, the president more power. Yeah, or by institutions or corruption by appointment. Yeah, why you say? Ebi institution bi o hanka so mo ahwe yi omnipa bi na obeye pani won so no. Government ba no ade no nipa appointing so hwe science institution so. Balance institution na be corrupt. Say advanced countries no. Omo ma president no power sa. What you say? Institution gina ho say na dwuma so oye na so oye. On fan ya hwan utom nko ade a they make sure say
question. The say, yeah, democracy no. Achia. Intia was say then you change your constitution no.
All right, Over Kwame, thank you very much. Mikey, busa question and afi mrena sokra na yenhwe sorry.
Francis ho.
Yo, chairman wa ha.
Me question dey kitwa bi. Say na o ka say ya the pension 2 million nyina ma
president ne say name no wo fe say ehempo na ehyehyɛ saa constitution epeja 2 mini nyina de ma president na so omo anwe anhwe kan se bia ye nya mrantie de bia na ye bebɔ nkwakora wagu ana ye bebɔ nkwakora wanti no adwen a ye dwen ye nwen daache ana ehemfo na kyekere sa 2 mini nyina de ma omo ampani no ekrofukuo be na ye sa di sa adwuma no unim sa ekrofukuo no Francis
Mr. On say emra on say kroma ye we say ye ta samra ewo mu a emphasize every month we dey asamka emphasize every month 2 months dia bibi chia kakra ni atene no bibi chia kakra ni atene but the point that you making say mu a wo hye sa constitution enyomo botae say ye sa emra na be say bibi o wo na wa betena so as a president no who assess situations who assess who take actions and so to me assess now share factors e wo ho now share the advantage and disadvantage before you act. What you say? A man is said there, but I dream I will teach you. No, it's a Bible I can carry. Bible not that one. So one for wisdom and can carry Bible. Obey mistakes, baby. Yeah, you say I'm ready. I will move a parliament based by a review about certain laws. Yeah, by 20 years ago. Ni asasano. Sada no. But you think that constitution in I bad for me. There and yes, sanity for me.
Okay.
Me for me na make on.
All right then, Francis. Yate, thank you very much. Why? Na kwabna mami Musa wo yɛn fa ne sɛ obi edi adeɛ bi a ɛyɛ mfomsoɔ right and then ka sɛ ɛyɛ mfomsoɔ a obi edi poison right wadi awie o sɛ wawu adi awie no wawu kɔ ana obi foforo ayɛ dɛ bɛ abɛto saa poison no ana ɔno nso ahyɛ ahyɛ sɛ ɔyɛ deɛ bɛ odie so enya bia o hwa de onu wodi sa poison sisi ya no odi in the knowing say de na odi no poison and as onim say poison and onu so die
papa what's my kokane no kre na on say before abebu die na ma corrupt no yes obi e de ho e wo so gu nenu a ompe so ade e heavy before so I heard it before. Say Bianca, me no say Bianca, me fancy kwa me mini. Me party wa bem, MPP wa bem. Eni me bi koso wa enye no. Me nka o. Ana me nka sa de we ye koso di enye a ti ye ni yi fi ho. Me nka to say bia other party bi beba no. Afia so na mahu ta bone na e ho na esi ye yi fi ho no. Eno de ha adwen wo ye man ye wo Ghana num. Se ba na e wo osogu nanum a bibia ye because onya kakra podwe. Enti ye said na ya kase bia omo ye constitution mu ye hyehyɛ mmara sɛ bia sɛ oyɛ adwuma na sɛ 2 years time car mu na ya to ama no ye sign ma na de kɔ bia ye to ma 1 cedi na de kɔ a ɛyɛ no enuanu bia anka ho asɛm o na ɛyɛ because bia omo na ɛwɔ nti no ɛyɛ so oni wɔ pɛ ade ne nyɛ ɛha Africa fo ni ɛha ni patuntum ade a ɛnyɛ no na ɛnyɛ ɛntwɛn ma sɛ bia me de mini wɔti na fɛ no wabɛyɛ dua broni papa na say bia wonu wahu ne yetene no so me se pena ni wura fi say name no
okay all right you kwabna asem no
Basmale
yeah
Basmale yeah me ka asem 1 minute pe mpawcho o say ye hyehyɛ mmara as time goes on situations sesa what you say and situations sesa no etim sesa mmara constitution e da ho no for me yentim ka say enya kura but ebi wo mu a enko yi enti ye parliamentarians no wo kwan say wo betima hwe sa amra no wasesa no still we have the constitution but say bi am maybe 30 years ago na still a cake we need to change it so what you say enti ya ne sa na ka say mra 30 years ago ya da so follow this any be mistakes bebre enti parliamentarians will also review our laws in your man situation your man economy you share the standard of the economy the standard of lifestyle is here on they are try mra 30 years ago they be an entisa
okay
all
right Francis
papa
yeah
this kind of mentality
thank you of akwame homeso answer ati mrena nya ye bre aka just about 15 minutes into just rounding up
where you calling me
Another time we will continue our president the citizen chat.
Don't tell me because of the dialogue. No, I finish you.
Oh no! I'll give you another 1 minute to run up.
Otherwise, I'll take my dialogue back from you.
You and offer June. Yes, sorry, Swan. No. Ofana wet. Now offer June.
My final question would be that and some of course Ukraine, no, and so will be any and so necessary. One, as Africa, you near your knee. His salas in the Kwame Nkrumah Ifrase. Ya dragi fita over 50 years in Timin Kambo. One, Ghana and you know, your level of a free teachers I could for the Diabano. And Kuala be 1 million year co university crana, 1 million marketing, and the marketing what? There should be getting more to do with science-based subjects, physics, maths, near 20 more nuclear scientists. Now you're yet nuclear bomb will be. I respected that. And yes, sir. Yet you are the China 4 and say who Galam say China 4 have come to Ghana to deplete all our water bodies. Yet 20 million. Say you nuclear bomber. You see, nuclear bomb, no, who will be respect you, will be a slow. Me there, if you say, your man who bears 10 years, 10, 15 years, I say, your direct education in VR. Now, President Wunyai Sika. The Dima say what Brunino address from presidential jet in training your teachers to physics and chemistry and University of Science and Technology. And you're purely science-based and law and political science in now geography. Why?
Expansion
already there on Legon. It was done in Legon. Why is KNUST running programs for political science and law? Why?
Okay.
This will be doing more physics. Okay. More physics and maths.
All right.
Simple.
You offer. You better was it. Now, I say we are maybe so be a Namyad more or China and I said upcoming days near Besha a bobo who ye pa. Gamma be one in a girl or my dating bears 5-6 years in it. So after or mobile worry. Fact, him say, what my dating said, I want to be also ye be an name stars in now or say. Omu worry ya who be here so me call on moon.
And they say a question I don't
know. Who be here? Some me call on moon.
And they say
yes, of course.
A choice. Me I will not me can be America say well who call honeymoon a sika after one more scout may say I say a choice. Choice is since they be brave. So okay. So cannot answer because it depends on the type. One watch the beyond better. One be a new year, Juma. But all to Ghana, Hana, almost a brooch.
Abroach, fine. Abroach says, oh, my room, who are fine. I say, oh, my son, demo cry. Say, I be fine.
The umbe be our my year. Now, our year is a long journey. Show and practice modalities of a friendship are different from our year.
Thank you.
Responsibility. A bigger responsibility because a bashe enough from Edwin Papa. Me, my walk me in the street of London. Now we push it pram. Now do more child binder. Now go for school. Massa and yet at the kitwa. Now do no singanga. Now wife called Juma. Now no feed the change nappy. I've been through all of this. Me bapenye the 42 years old. I've been through it. That's what I'm dreaming. One minute now long term. No more pesi capo. No more baby on better. Maybe as you say, the almost temporary will be a sub-sub, you'll be on to one room. That's what we have a bigger space to stay. We have one more apartment, and now we see a scar at one more time. And telling now, and two becomes one more honeymoon. Until a choice, one more scout there. Say, yes, sir, dear. Because it's coming now, one more keep on low profile. You see a scar to buy your own bigger space. Because Akwalaba could be within 1 year. So they need a bigger space.
Okay. All right, and offer. Thank you very much. Bye.
Mr. Smiley.
Yeah, offer Kwame. Hey, we don't need to and only able to crowd. We can't constitution. Oh, yeah, dear number.
Yeah, fair. I had more saying, but did you tell me? Bamaso. And I had the also adjudicacy. Mr. Be selective. Near adjudicacy. When would dear paper cho? Why get you any coin? Yes, I know we see adjudicacy.
Now, Opa, Kwame, I don't know. Huh? I don't know ye. Yeah. I don't want
Papa
to. I
Smiley.
don't want to challenge you on that one. Yeah. Francis, try me answer. Why? Now, Isaac. Also find out word. Why? What about? Into find out word. Na me sorry so.
Papa Smiley,
Yeah,
sir, I can't say.
me final word me de be ma wo ne Mr. Kofi Kasembi efa UN ho efa the ekwas war Ukraine and Russia for ntem no na sa organization no what last year omo ye pick and choose because omo ye selective what organization no since omo say sa organization no United Nations na could be any United Nations abrokeda into no just mere politics keke na oya omoye me ma example Nkrumah tema Congo case ni si ye no Nkrumah ko UN eko predict UN for say omo mfa UN peacekeeping for FMCO Congo omo twan ma Belgium for invade Congo esa Lumumba ekunu ka ho wo hwe Saddam de ya ono so sa wo hwe Libya why so obi o tinema emu on count onya wo hwe because say o policies are wo de ba no ono mpenti no open ofa kwan bi so etu na bangu yes ekunu kan nti no sa organization no omuntumi nka omo sika no China for accept omuntumi nka Russia for accept omuntumi nka America for accept omuntumi nka Europe for accept omuntumi nka omo accept no ene ye ahia for no nti no sa organization dey toothless bulldog enya dey say obi mpo edwen ho mpo eka asem papa mpo fa omo ho me president bi anka sa organization no organization to say African Union and United Nations and come in mass here that because me pass here some back na be ba can try me can we means hope you
okay
because omo family enye adwuma
you better was what you better was pa Abe also offer now word 1 minute Rambo yanko 1 minute. Why?
Yeah, so Isaac, if you wouldn't belong to the UN, you wouldn't belong to the African Union. Which people do you want to work with? Anyway.
Where are we?
No, I've not finished, Papa Smiley. Okay. Mr. Tum was saying why, for instance, University of Science and Technology is diverting into art subjects rather than concentrating and going deeper into science and technology. Because they themselves, they have not created the necessary markets for their products. So they realize that the sector they are operating in, their products more or less don't get a job. And they could have even, because they could have spearheaded the development of high-tech industries in our part of the world if they knew what to do. Because in this part of the world, most of these big companies, especially these pharmaceutical companies and so on, were partnerships between universities, Oxford, Cambridge, and so on, who established these sort of companies. Do you understand? But in our part of the world, they realize that our products, when they come, they don't get job. Look, let me tell you, Papa, I don't know what I've told you. There was one guy who came from Ghana. He did science, and he came to UK here. And he said one day he was passing by, and he saw that an advert for accounts payable clerk, in the UK here, these account business subjects and so on. So he applied for one of those jobs. He was a science student, and they took him. He said, look, that day was the longest day in my life.
I can't say weapon.
Yeah. They took him to in the row, and immediately he reached there, they gave him the job to do. And they left him.
I'll be a 1 minute story.
No, okay. So he was, look, and you know, Igbo people, they were peeping, they were seeing what he was just sitting there, didn't know what to do. He said, look, I was just praying that day will happen. The day will finish, and I go. He said when he left, after today, he has not called the agency for his money.
Abi, thank you very much. Why, that's it. Francis, one also the sort of the kind of final word about.
My final word. Yeah, Castle.
My castle, all the about an arm by.
I'm fan by Minia. I'm fan by
30 seconds. Why?
You, the final word, Daniel Castle. Yeah, Africans, you know. Gaddafi on one grove on the Yinimae. Kwame Nkrumah on one grove on the Yinimae. Oboni on him wine. About from Wamoso, a Jimmy for a woman. No, I'm on Sika. No more massa, my dear. Movie are no better than some way. It is about time Africans to awake. You see, yes, sorry. In a dream, yes, sorry, one dream, yes, sorry, near to me, Gina, because my Chris Baby, it's me a brain assy. And Yameti Macano, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Now, my me as say, yeah, Yameti Macano.
All right, then. Makisa,
Baba Noah.
What I mean, say, when you bet because Abraba, born on your politics and Guane Abraba, Yabu, yes, right? Before politics came, we had a life. So, Abrantia now also on it get a date for 6 years. No, would you say, who has some book on the moon?
Papa, who here, Papa. Okay, yeah. Of a chumuka now was Sequana, Mira, or Amam. So, who said, yeah, I'll be better part of the word, you know. Yeah, near money, yeah, spicy at the end as well. And Jabia was there. That would be Obia, Wafa, Mama, Ara. Now be only not what a Quadana could just fireman. Trouble could go fireman, so from could just fireman. No fun of fast, the whole baby, strong. Maybe a 3 days be on one, Papa Jojo would be Namati with the Papa Obecono. Be a brand new. It doesn't matter. So they asked them, Ashtuano. It's a brand new. Who's a Jenny Nicasa a Bumutana? Be a Bayamono, what prepare mind in her. Yes, a beer. Oh, I know, so it's all the name Moko. It be a bear 1 month at the end. What can I say? Be a me person don't call her say be a bear 3 days be near Kofa a time 3 days be near there. That's right. Mama, in the mind, you know, would be a shana dream. Or prepare be a new. Papa, we do so Papa, one no what prepare na you, what prepare mind, you know. So we do on no. Maybe bigger than a coin, over senior and atmosphere, any if you on the ground. A best, I'm a tension grabber form. And honeymoon here. There's no fast share, Quana, so any of Faho share, I should now could be back of be a when be a 6 years.
What is to 6 years?
Papa, and Faho 10 years, and Faho 20 years. How about you can know most will be on ma. While we 20 crowds on Uchiana, I said, brand new, be a fighter or 2 die. One here could be true. I had that brand new second hand. I had that, and so no, the way I'll be shut on. You know, Papa, I wanted the catch which I was say, Uncle honeymoon. One prepare mind, you know, be a bear. The beer that should be a brand new a man don't guys. Or qua that day you be in a good baby. Now no, so could you now say, maybe I was a hotel no. Maybe I said damn pem. No one could you now baby I say, oh yeah, baby or no now damn pem.
Papa Smiley, ask Abraham to tell you what is Alecho.
Alecho. Only more.
All right. Yeah.
I'm 1 minute and 2 fairness. My brother Francis for say. What did you say? To show a castle, Mr. Abro for no money, but on the bar, almost fire I so. Now, on my day, I am near ma. See, I dream yet need me answer crana. Se ba ku sem a emwa man. So nim se de ku ya nkotie akwa bi a abi de be ma no. Akwa ya akwa no me refi ni north na ya o say we will meet outside. We will meet outside. Onkotie mu nsem. So enti nda bia no ta aka de what attempt. They no attempt. Attempt be bia na abrofo no kan wati o. O mo so kan o mo de be fa so. Ye ma so ndwie mra. Abrofo no mo pe yi sa. Broni bia no pe yi. Gold na ho no. Onyakwanya obese sa bigu ne nananom ho. Ama ne nananom abuso de aye nkoasom. Ade yakom de bia. So enti no Bra Francis. Aya attempt no. Ama ne mra for why? So bi opa na ba na be na ya attempt dia na ya support
Mrs. Smiley me kasa yo Tiana
maka attempt asem wa ha Mr. Mu
Mrs. Smiley me kasa yo na ya no ma jam ko
wa ka bi awie da
eno dia we yi oni mu hu yi na me meti ka credit
wa ka bi awie ya pon ati na o twabo
wa pon me
ya pon na se na o twabo ana
entu ba me free flow ana
metima am free flow mum so na ansan na yebe kono right say aka se bompa e ma wi asisi ya de ekosu ya obitima ba amaye because we say you
be bo wa den
ani e bo because
say kwabna so be bo dia meja ya makwabna
de
papa wa bo
be ba ti o bo
le fwa papa Smiley so se bo bo
abi o mo mpa no
Papa Smiley man mo Papa Smiley if he press in the fight to stop nowadays
ya kata ni itio
betumi akatu anini
misle o bompa ama wiase because say bomb will fly into the misle bompa ni yanko
if he knows when he pray the thing is not going to end he should not pray
Mr.
Abe yedin na yakonya mieni ati yakonya mieni
before the creator all souls must be quiet and humble obadia bibie yodia the absolute and then one man destroy ehun yi o yes rewara ma kase bi nye dwuma e ma wo mo a ya oye ehye wo mutrimu no wo mu hunu se so ba akokra to fomo a ye lose potentials wo mu hunu se wo se nipa wo se ade a obo ade obo ya wo fi se eso ni mu enti President Putin yesrewara yesrew men repeat ade a ede awreho beku ifie because say a cow near bodin say wona wama ahokyra beto nipa bi so a enye dia efreni din papa be yetiase say also bo my ho ban nemum any microphone Ukraine phone called round table namon kasa because I know in kumade but it me di masumdwe ba na mo frɛ obade no a odi nyansa so be hyemutirim no a kyerɛ kwanya asumdwe beba asɛm abeto hoi eya adesua kese ma abibifo because de ne ho odin tusi so a obetumi abo wasase sane mako Africans ye hunu tuoyo enti obi eba eno ane so abekokon yin no asese enema ye odeko yesrewara ma wo mu a wo mu si wo bebu man no wo mu nsua nyansa nkasa se de beya wo betumi ama Africans ya bo Africa ho bai because nyansa no wancha ama abrofo nko a na ye nyansa fo no ye maye kwan emie nkasa yesrewara wo mu a wo mu so wo mo pe no se wo bedi yeso no wo mu nya wo mo fruntu baabi wo mo nwino wo man no ho because o man ye a wo mo fru no so beye ma we ni asimbisa mede ma wo se yesrewara me ye nkrofo ntiase enam wo doba Yesu Kristo di munti. Amen.
I did it for you say.
Amen.
Now, of a pie now. Oh, but a put your answer or by the young upon.
Papa, when you saw the comment put you,
What if I baby? What if I baby? Obi agene share.
Yen ye mobo. Yen mom ye mobo.
All right.
Because yachiemu. Isaac Iko.
Isaac Iko.
Yachiemu. Ena ye ku. Eni ye ku. What can I say? Me dia master kakre bi beba.
Yeah,
me to me who say manuaye ya. Intimia me jam who say my phone to me fu. Said ye be ya or don't be ebe ye kese chen anoya no.
Okay. You
Isaac. Ye friends Judas. Woman ni pa kan manuaye ya wo so be say Isaac ne and some of beka yin na utu ze nyansasem. Ofachum opeke nyansasem nko a. Ofachum a ono wo mesikan no. Ene say wachina oba beka chense ofa minuni asem. Abi ono so minim say we nyansani. Na ono de e chopa mesrama no ne say eya omre ne ho ase because oma modesty e bana kasa mu a obekọ chiri bebrebe nyame no abepeja no so enti mi amaye pani a me no ofatwumu a ko ye kra sisi kra ye no medime na ye gufom ye masumduye enye dwuma boko e wokuyi ntem
Ofa se do ni mi asem.
Come no nyasem. Only say me say party no na mo hwe na yen twitwa parties mu because nya no na be save Ghana. Ni achichie mu say eguman. Na we twiko ni blue.
Ofa me no ya na nka me strong 20% bi na nka ma dwan me so ku bi e bi 20% bi me gire bi no e na nka me pe.
Na referendum. Let the referendum no an ye hwehwe. Constitution no who referendum because more MPP for anka mo beko nanka mo suma balance ne ma no mo anko ena mo who say a ho deninti mo suma ka ho ena mo tafre
all right ofa your book closing prayer we dey na yapon right na
you will free from
asema o kan ye ninti no nanka
smart
I'll say because the next program time na swap why
okay
na esa asema ofa eka etwa to about peace pipe ninti no yenti adoma konya me che o say odo minu ni asem dia ka entem ye de be odo nko
Baba Smiley.
Baba Smiley,
if Wapa smoke any peace pipe, then he has to come back. We'll welcome him, but if he full again, I'll use 8 inches.
Look at the angle outside the fascist here. You see,
fine. Yeah, but me asset. So pam me and crofo pay me. Why?
Offer. Also announce when you have to because a pussy, you know, and a cassia pa all the water bodies, but I don't know pa.
Baba Smiley.
Yeah.
And talk because one, and some okay, that's a movie with me. Men TV you.
Oh, yeah. You stay in the dark. Why? Stay in the dark. And what the class in the
offer any Judas in and Crawford.
Bye bye.
You